wrong thing. There we go. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello, chat. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. It is Fan Friday today, but we're going to have something before Fan Friday for quite a while. So yeah, it is Fan Friday, so feel free to already get your maps ready to submit them for Fan Friday 5 already. We do have 2 maps we're going to check out for Fan Friday 4, but those are maps that have been switched out for by Cadron. TDC. So yeah, we're gonna do those 2 maps. I will say Fan Friday 5 has some small rule adjustments to map submissions. Okay, join server. Oh, I barely made it into. I think I barely made it into the first 100 people to join. Yeah, I'm not far. I'm not far from actually not making it. Oops. Okay, good thing I started streaming this early. So yeah. Hello. What am I doing? So Fan Friday, I'm only taking Trackmania exchange links now. I'm not gonna take like DMs of the map file. Only TMX links. So yeah. Basically that's it. Oh yeah, 3 maps max per person now. 3 max. So I don't know. I think maybe like 1 or 2 people have had more than 3 maps so far in FFF4. But yeah, again, max 5 minutes length, like actual driving, offer medal, world record, no respawn time, whatever. Just prove that you can finish the map in less than 5 minutes. And then we have whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, and finishable within 15 minutes. Basically, that just means no khaki maps. Because, well, you know, reasonably finishable within 15 minutes, I guess. Ooh, I saw Lucky Arrow join. Don't know if he was aware of this or he's, I don't know, from my stream. Watching it. So yeah, we have the Team Draft Cup right now. Technically, in theory, if all goes well until Cup of the Day, so that's gonna be cool. What Team Draft Cup is, you do Qualifier on no train maps. You do qualifying, basically. Yeah, 4 rounds on 4 maps. Well, no, 4 maps, 4 rounds on each map. The top 64 qualify. Then it has like you make teams out of the top 64. So the top 8 are the team leaders. They decide who is in the teams. And then the next 56 people are designated to the teams. Well, not designated, but they each have assigned points value depending on their qualifying position, and from that you decide who you have a set amount of points to pick. And yeah, also this is, why are there so what this has no prize pool. Why are so many people here? Okay, is this going to be another Pringles Cup? I really hope it isn't. Well, at least for Pringles Cup, I did manage to qualify in the top 100. So this will... top 64 here, I think should be easier, as there is no prize pool. There's... as far as I know. My god, if there is a prize pool, and that's why there's so many people here, fucking hell. So yeah. Cool. Alright. So yeah, how are you doing, chat? How's your day? I'm like, now I'm like, how to say it, I'm consciously thinking about holding my microphone far from me, because if I do I'd watched a bit of my mapping stream, and at some point I just leaned into the microphone like this, and it was very... It wasn't bad audio, it just wasn't fully comfortable, at least for me. I am no ASMR streamer, so I can't do that. Can't do like voices like this. I also don't have an... Obviously, I have some cheap microphone that I got. I do wonder how you do this significantly faster. Excluding doing that. And I guess some Neo slides. Okay. I do wonder what the points distribution is, because it's rounds mode for the qualifier, which is starting in 10 minutes. Fucking why are there so many good players here? Why are there no, like, small underground cups? Why is everyone so aware of this? Okay, okay, it's obvious that it's a French cup. I do know that. So I guess it makes sense that why French people are joining. Still, is the stream? Okay, Pharrell. Like, is the TDC like a very popular like previous cup? Because this is the first time I've heard about it. But who knows? Maybe it is like a just extremely popular thing. Okay. It is still warm up, though. It's fine. They did say that there is going to be in rules, I can't remember, or announcements. Like you can join people in like voice calls when with your team when it gets like divided. Man, I'm probably just gonna get a bunch of French people. I don't know, maybe I'll do significantly better when it is actually quick learn. So, yeah, it's just massive majority. Hey, Rin is here, nice. But yeah, it's massive majority. Can you get? You barely can't get a whole French French screen. It's still not 100 people so far, but yeah, it's still people will keep joining, it seems. Oh god. Nope, keep it not far from me, but keep it at a reasonable distance. You can better to like keep weaving all on through there. All right. I really do wonder how it'll go, because the maps are gonna be, I don't know if they're gonna be completely random, but they did say it's not going to only be competitive maps. Like Pringles Cup. So yeah. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm only joining this because it's quick learn. 4 maps, 4 rounds per map, 1 warm-up of 80 seconds. Every single second of warm-up isn't good for me. 30 seconds finish timeout. Okay. Alright. Also, I did check right before the stream, and I will set up a track review server for Fan Friday. I checked if I can, if you can do that. And at least I can on my club. So yeah. Maybe there's a better way. I don't think there's a better way to go through these checkpoints. Well, it doesn't matter because we're not playing. This is not one of the maps. Man, I do hope they... Okay, at least the format was given in English. But I hope, like, every new, like, thing about, you know, format stuff will be, whatchamacallit, in English. Because if it's all in French, my god, my total of, let's say, 2-3 years of learning French, learning total, let's say like that. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be enough. And okay, it's just French, people. It's just French. All right, somehow you can do a 26-6 here. And I say this is an interesting format. You know, making the teams, like, you know, it's usually, you know, you have pre-prepared teams, but here you make the team as you go. So that's cool, cool concept. Yeah, well, it's just like any French Cup. I don't have, for Fan Fridays are not all French. That's, I'd say French is a minority there. Yeah, it's like, I'd say it's like 70-80% French. But more people are joining. But I think it's only been recently French people have joined, yeah. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was all playing this game this entire time. Okay. Good thing you're here, Snake Red. Otherwise, I would have streamed the entire event. Just my face cam. I hope the stream, the game is there now. Still no game, because it hasn't picked it up. It takes a while. Because it's a full screen application, it takes a bit of time for it to register in OBS. Man. I would just stream entirely in windowed borderless, because that also means it's way easier to switch to my second monitor, like, you know, switch tabs, because it doesn't like minimize the game. But yeah, I prefer the performance of full screen than the convenience of windowed borderless. Okay, I remind you that the draft phase is done on the server. I asked to stay on server after the seeding is done, basically. Okay. Okay, now everyone's name... Everyone was wide. And I'm smelling my... the cooking that's going on in the kitchen. My god. So good. I don't know. I have minimal settings, basically. Yeah. Full screen, yeah. But yeah, I have basically as low settings as you can do. But and still in borderless, it's not bad. It's when I'm streaming then it's getting a bit yikes. For the longest time I couldn't stream in full screen because there was constant stuttering if I did so. But now it seems it's all fine. At least I haven't heard anyone complain about stuttering. Oh, nice, nice. 1000th improvement. A significantly faster end. Oh well. Okay. We should be starting, no? They did say that starts at 2 p.m. CST, which is 1 minute ago. It's no prac. It's quick learn. It's quick learn qualifier, but I think there's a double elimination after the seeding is done, and I think that is just on the same maps. I don't know if you can join Sapingo if you want to. It might be that the server is full. I think because it was 100 people. And we do have 100 people, although Geek is... I think these four people are spectators. So you might still be able to join. Okay. Okay, we have our maps getting added. It's a French Cup, so I guess it makes sense in that regard. Is it just French maps? Because Through the Cup is a French map. Najaru sounds French. Akana... Okay, Akana doesn't sound... Quinzistus... I don't know. I don't know the maps, so... Really hope it's just... It's like... It's good maps, but it's nothing too dank, and it's nothing too competitive. Yeah. I don't know. I wasn't even planning this until Marina pinged me and said, hey, this is a Quick Learn Cup. So, if it's Quick Learn, yeah, I can actually... There's the reason for me to participate. Otherwise, can we hit 100 players? Oh, so there we are still waiting. Okay, we're still waiting. Not 100 yet. Or have we hit 100 players? You can never know with the French people, because I don't... At least reading the English rule set they have, I don't think they have a single natively, or at least highly proficient English speaker. At least that's my conclusion. So yeah. Bam. Man. Okay, Ice joined. Yeah, it's 70% French. I'd say it at maybe 80 to possibly close to even 90. Nah, it's not 90. It's like, it's probably 75 to 80. It does look like there's about, you know, 20-ish non-French people. Okay, good luck, have fun. We have 80-second warm-up on the maps. I really hope I get to top 64. Otherwise, I will have started the stream. Well, no, yeah. I don't have anything to fill in the stream until Cup of Day, unless you count Fan Friday maps. But yeah, I only have 2 so far that I need to check out. Okay, we have I think this map is known. Okay, also we have a very glitchy scoreboard. Okay. Okay. Oh, this was a Cup of the Day map? Yeah, it does look like it. I feel like I don't have mod. Okay, outside. Where the fuck? Oh, you go on the sand. Okay. Okay. Do I remember this? No, I don't. Okay. You send the TMX link in chat. Or DM me it, but it has to be a TMX link. That sand part is weird. I've decided that I'm only taking TMX links because I don't want the hassle of having to upload the maps myself to TMX for bingo. Okay. Okay. Quick start. Get the gear there. Here. Try for max speed. And then jump on the sand, I guess. Yeah. Well, it's a random map, so good luck. 4 rounds on each map. Maybe I should have spent the last few seconds figuring out the action key for the start. Okay, so far it seems like this is gonna turn out into another Pringles Cup. Yeah, why does everyone remember the Cup of the Day map here? Or or is everyone just that fucking fast? Okay, it's 500 for first. Oh god. Well, also this is just a bit laggy. Okay. Yay, it's not a great start. Like, consistent top 60s, I don't think that's enough for top 64 in the end. Bad start. You have to remember about all these penalty surface parts. Lost a lot there. Damn. Well, like everyone is fucking here. I don't know. No clue why. Yeah, why is this so stacked? Why? There is no prize pool to this. Is this just like a very famous, popular event? I don't know. Yeah, I can only get like top 50s at best. Yeah, like whoever's isn't fourth is a bit glitchy. Like, huh? How did everyone figure out this map so quickly? Or, because I think this is a Cup of the Day map. It might just be well known. Okay. I need another top 50 at least. Okay, that was a bit lucky. Okay. 36th. Okay, that's not too bad. I think this is a Cup of the Day map, yeah. Yeah, a whole second faster. Already, of course. Well, I'm just not gonna aim for the captain positions, because there's just no way I can ever be. Okay, this is wrong. This is supposed to come after the 4 maps. Not, oh, well, we're starting, oh god, we're starting again. Their format fucked up. Now, do they have access to the previous points, how they were? Or do we have to now do it all again? Oh well. Like, where do you go on this map? Like, how do you gain so much more time? I feel like the end is where I'm throwing most of my time. And it's unexpected that grass part is penalty. Oh, wow, first in warm-up, definitely. Yes, in theory. Okay. No, Codron. You just don't have enough room? I don't know. Pause. Well, yeah, if you have too many items already, you can't download. There's a limit to amount of items you can have. I can't remember if it's amount or total megabytes that those items take up, but yeah, there's a limit. So you might have reached that limit. Harfeneer joined. Yes, yeah, small break taps there in the end is better. But yeah, in theory, I'll do Fan Friday after this. So you can send in maps, but only TMX links. 3 maps per person, TMX links only, max 5 minutes length, the finishable within 15 minutes. So yeah. Those are the current rules. Okay. Pause is ending. They're trying to fix the thing. What do you mean? How many maps total? For what? 3 maps per person. And not on, that doesn't mean on single day, that means overall. 3 for each Fan Friday Fiesta Edition 3. You already have 2 maps for Fan Friday 4 we're gonna check out today, but that is a special scenario, so... Round 5 out of 4, let's go! Yeah. They've completely fucked this up. Alright. Oh, I guess let's just get the warm-up. No, you can send 3 for Fan Friday 5. Oh my god. I thought the rule was simple. I guess I didn't specify max 3 maps per person per Fan Friday Fiesta Edition. I guess that is the... I need to clarify that. Yeah, no worries. Okay, am I missing something here? I guess that. But it doesn't matter, because I don't think we're gonna... Either this map will just get taken off and we play another map as map 4, or they'll actually figure out how to fix the leaderboards. But hey, I was top 64 there. So I would not have minded if that was actually it. Yes, you submit now. If you submit a map, it's for Fan Friday Fiesta 5. Well, timer is ending, but I don't think we're actually gonna start anytime soon. I don't think so. Nope. Welcome to the draft phase. So we have... so it's decided by alphabet. Woo! Great. Oh, my game crashed. Yes, either DM me the links or... or send the link in chat. But, okay, yeah. Okay, I can still join back, I guess. Well, this is not the... Yeah. And I guess in your case, Colron, I guess, if you want to switch out maps... What password? There wasn't a password before. Okay. But yeah, if you want to switch out maps, you have to do it on a Fan Friday. I guess I haven't clarified that rule, but in theory, you can discern that from the current rules. But yeah, that's kind of like a consequence of the current rules that, yeah. It's just that I don't want to... Because if you're submitting on Fan Friday, it's specifically for the Fan Friday Fiesta. Other submissions on other days are just for fun, I guess. But yeah. I can join. Can I? You can add... I don't know if it's the entire way too many transitions set, but you can... you can add the things from club. Yeah, I need... Okay, we're back. Yeah, you can add some club items. There is an option for that. And I think they don't count towards any space. So, yeah. Or you can download the transition set in chunks, like by surface. That's... I think that's what... No, I have my way too many transitions from a set. From the club. So, yeah. Except for the magnet items, which are downloaded. Okay. Okay, codes camp 17 and 19. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing they're gonna do... they're just gonna change what the maps are. They're gonna keep the 3 maps we didn't play. But add a 4th map, a new one. Okay, so they can recover the points, but they have to fix the maps, I guess. I don't know. That's not my issue. Alright, Snake Red already redeems all 3 of all 3 maps. So no more Snake Red maps. Just those 3 for Fan Friday. I know I'm technically limiting my ability to get the maps quickly, so we can get the more Fan Friday fiestas. Okay, are we actually going to redo everything? Well, let's see. Do they fix the points? You'll skip it? And will you add the points? I don't know. This is very... Okay. Hey! The points are back. Cool. So after that, the stuff is fixed. There's... I can't remember where exactly you can find, but you can just... There's... Somewhere... I can't remember where you find it, but you can find it, like, there's a separate tab called Club Items. Like, go through Track Editor, I think somewhere there you might find them. Okay, warm up and live. Alright, we have the next map through the cup. So we do have a French map, of course we do. Everyone's something going on in chat. I have no clue because I can't read French. Okay, you don't need to jump that high. That's a slowdown. I guess that's actually beneficial. Oh, there's boosters here. Okay. Good to know. So you kind of want to land a bit earlier. Whole soul. This is very much a French map. Can I make the jump on my own? No, okay, so I'll know that I need to get more speed. So quickly just figure out how this map ends. Okay, you can overjump that. Good to know. I'll switch this. Ah, shit, okay. Okay, I need... Yeah, okay. Well, good luck. Not great. Can I make this at least? Yes. Okay, 34th. That's not bad. 37. Oh, God. Of course, I'm barely keeping in. Like, if I could get, like, top 10, 20s, 30s regu, then that... Oh, that's a risky fin, I guess. And I'll take safe. Oh, you can just jump to it. Yeah. You could just jump to the risky fin. That's... I didn't even see that there. Okay, that's where I'm losing a bunch of time. For sure. Also, I was way too fast here. I'll take the safe in. No, fuck. Oh, that lost me so much. Again? Really? Man, it's because I'm in camp fucking 3. Oh, that's so bad. I can't help you, Calderon. I'm playing a fucking tournament. Bit rip there. Yeah. I had a good round otherwise. Hey, I hate that there's the risky fin there. If there wasn't, this would be... I would be doing better. Because people definitely snipe me in the end. Not even including my fail. Oh, God. I'll just... Nope, I don't even make that. Of course I don't. Man, why did we have to have such a fucking French map? I'm dropping massive points. Where even am I? 60? Yeah. Yeah, up. There we go. Barely top 64 now. How was that so bad that I lost that many positions? God fucking damn this French map. And that's why all the French people are ahead of me, because this is just a French map. Ah. Awful. Yeah, I don't have high hopes for getting top 60. Where why is everyone so fucking good? Yeah, 70. Oh god, that was 10 positions in a single round. And we're probably not gonna have an ice map, so I'm out. I'm already out. I need consistent top 30s now if I want to be secure. Kinda sounds like a proper map. By WakeU. It's a waypoint mapper. Is this... Okay, it's a dirt map. Okay, sure. Just completely failed previous. If I hadn't failed the previous map so much, I would probably be actually in a comfortable top 60. Well, not comfortable, but you know, not this far behind. Oh, and this is full outside dirt banking. Okay, transition there. Yeah, this just has way too much warm-up. Like, fucking give me no warm-up. Come on. Okay. That's okay. Yeah, risky fin is... Let's see. Can I even do it? Okay, yeah, just stay longer there. Okay. Please let this be a good map for me. Everyone, why is everyone so goddamn good? Can only hope to overtake in the risky fin. Well, some people at least. Okay, it overtook like 5 people, I think. With that. Why? I genuinely don't understand how is everyone so good. Like, I thought I'm pretty good at quick learn. But apparently not. Not at all. Okay, I gained 4 positions with that. I need another 10 minimum. Okay, one person left. As meant, if more people leave, that's just good. Decreases my competition. Okay, 31st. That's not bad. Do I gain to sub 64? Nah, maybe I close in. But I don't think I'm top 64 yet. I also need the people ahead of me to just fail. Otherwise, I just can't do anything. $66. Okay, this is my better good map for me, it seems. I am gaining positions. If I don't fail, should possibly gain another few. Oh, great. That was really good. Yeah, this might be a very big round if I don't fail. Of course, I get a clip there. That instantly drops me 10 positions. Okay. 70. That is great. That is a great result. I think I'm like... Now I'm top 60 at least. Yeah. It should be. Okay, we have one more round. If I can do that again, that would be great. If I can do that result again. Only I hadn't gotten that clip, I would have possibly been even top 10. Top 59, okay. Okay, saved it, but not saved it, saved it, but yeah, so far bad round. Just have constant gear issues that I just can't get rid of. Okay, here I'll not clip. Okay, 48. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Yeah, people behind me catch up. Yeah, these three people catch up a bit. These Rin and Antax overtake me. But yeah, tough. Okay. 61st, yeah. Like, I'm on the edge. Like, I'm so close to going out. That map too. God fucking damn it. The two... Like, you literally can't... Like, if you're not a top tier player, you literally can't fail a single round if you want a comfortable top 64. So brutal. Quinzistus. Excelux. Tech map. Precision. No. That's it. It's rip. It's rip. I think this is a precision tech map and I'm just fucked. I'm absolutely screwed now. And by precision, like, there's just tight sections where you can fall off, I think. Yeah. Okay. Please. Okay. Yeah. Like, yeah, tight sections like that. that you also have to... At least the arrows are very nice. Huh? Okay, that. Okay, max, as it is all engine off, it's just better to take it like that. Plastic wall ride. Okay. I don't know. This is a... okay, it's not a pure tech map. But it is not also a normal map. Okay, can I just action key 3 to start? I'd rather not risk it that much. I hope I remember the way. Okay. Let's pray. Let's pray it goes good, chat. I'll take the start a bit safer. Yeah, that jump is weird. Oh, I almost fell off there. Okay, 42nd. That's like average. That's average. Okay. Everyone almost, except for this person. Oh, that's... It's the mapper. The mapper is playing. The mapper is playing. You're kidding me. I dropped to 62nd, but I increased the lead to the people behind me. Okay, good round so far. This might just be what I need to secure top 64. Top 14, great. Yeah, I don't... After this, I don't know. Man... I'm doing a fucking cup. I don't know how long this will last. I don't know. Today, that's all I can tell you. Okay, the top 14 big points. Will I play Cup Day? More than likely, yes. Unless I, like, instantly... if I'm now out, which I shouldn't be, top 57, okay. If I'm now out, and then there's nothing left for me to do today... then maybe I'll just... no, that is awful. That's basically it. This is gonna be 0 points, basically. Just try and claw back as many points as possible. Yeah. Massive mistake like that. 67th. probably drop down to 6th. I don't know. No. I don't. I think I'm out. I'm out now. Everyone behind me just had a great round. Yeah. It's so fucking close. And I'm 60th. Okay, one last round. I need to not fail this. Please don't tell me that one small mistake. Oh my god. Oh, because it's cam 3, I couldn't see shit. And I think I am 60th. I think. I don't think, yeah, no one behind me catches up. And I overtake one person. Possibly 2. Wait. 60th. Okay. Wow, that was fucking close. Okay, you have to stay in here to for the draft picks. So Yannick, okay, draft phase. Who are the people? It's Yannick, I saw. Area, Novu, Xavai, SkandeaR, RL, Stuffed, Ice. We have 2 people here who aren't French. So yeah, what is my points value? I am worth 5 fucking points. Great. Nice. Giannis takes that side. So yeah, you have 200 points to spend. And you just pick people. Yeah. So yeah. And I guess it's in order of who won. Oh, close. Chardonnay. Let's see which team I'm on. Because, well, top 64 all get picked at some point, at least. Mimo, okay. It's all gonna be French people at the start, because it's French people at the top. Arfanier, Epos. The issue is I don't think it's random maps now. It's rounds on these maps. So yeah. Oh, so okay, so that's how it goes. Okay, Ryuhawks. I know. Okay, if it is the same maps, I would have picked Rexelux. I would have picked Rexelux because he would just win rounds on his own map. Okay, so we already see the non-French team forming. So Stufts, who's Dutch, Epos, Yavzo. So far, okay, SkandeaR is Belgian, but I would assume he's French-Belgian. Were those the Wallonians or the Flemish? I think those were the Flemish. Yeah. Well, no, Stuffed is already taken. Well, Stuffed is the team manager. You can't take the team manager. Okay, Nako. Ender. Okay. Area has to pick. Ludus, okay. First non-French pick for a non-French... no, for a French captain. No, all of these names. Everyone. Basically, everyone... actually basically everyone here except for, I'd say, below top 32, but there are also some exceptions. Everyone here is a Div 1 player. It's just they aren't always Div 1, but they're high tier players. Regu with Div 1. Okay, Yannick's picks again. Okay, he has the least amount of money, so I think he just went for like some top tier picks. They are French, but they're there. They, like, yeah, you probably haven't seen them because they're French, but they're all there. They're all in Div 1s from time to time. They don't perform at the very, very top. They, like, you know, people like Asside probably has only one or two cup of the days. But yeah, they're not like, you know, the very top. Either in qualifiers or rounds. Okay, Bosbus. Okay, so this is building up to be a not fully French team. No one wants Brinken. No one wants these top players. Ren is a good pick. Though Ren wasn't doing that well on Quick Learn, but okay, let's do. Who is the lowest value player that's been picked? Hollow. Okay, Hollow got picked. I think because Ice and Hollow are teammates / friends. I don't think Indie Driver's here. I did see that he disconnected. Well, not disconnected, but left. Okay, Aurel picks Nico. Okay, again, still keeping the non-French team going forever there. Okay, Ice Flow. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what Stuffs is specifically doing. He's making the non-French team. At least I'm cheap. Brinken. Okay, yeah. Liker Loso. Okay, so this and this are forming to be non-French teams. Ren is also French. Yeah. Splook. So yeah, I think these 5 teams are all going to be fully French, except for when they just don't have anyone else to pick. Okay. Oh, Aurel doesn't have a lot of money left, so I think Aurel will have to start picking cheaper players. Probably Alpha Dream or someone like that. High Riz, I don't know. Okay, Neko Gym here. Still, this is gonna be a mixed team, I think. This will be fully non-French. This will be mixed. This will be mixed. Okay, a cheaper player for Yannick's. Ixava is in the best point. Oh no, Ice is in the best currency position. Ooh, what was said there? I can't actually read it. Okay. Not fully French, but still, mostly. And it probably if Tomix is French, Belgian. Begier, okay. Some people probably pick friends. I don't know, like, yeah, it's interesting to see who picks who. I'm probably gonna be like one of the last people picked, so that's fine. Oh, Alpha Dream got picked. Yep. Hello, Yakosdo. Thank you for the follow, Yakosdo. Also, why weren't you followed already? Really mad. Yeah. Let's see how it goes. I barely got top 60. Yes, it's draft. I've been in Div. I've won Div 1. That's the. I'm a Div 1 winner. Surely. Surely a full non-troll cup of the day win. Surely. Okay, what the fuck will Stuft's pick? Z-Muse. Okay. Yeah. Jingatak. Also, if people do leave, they'll get switched out. Or okay, this actually picks a French person. Everyone else has been okay. It's literally I'm literally the most expensive pick you can get. Hey, I'm in SkandeaR's team. Okay, sure. All right. Funny. That's a winning team, possibly. Hopefully. I'll just take a casual drive in the rear. Also, does everyone else really have? No, it's 7 people. Huh? No. I will say like whoever has the in theory, whoever has the least amount of planets left is the has the strongest team. And I think, yeah, I think it's gonna be SkandeaR. Huffy, SkandeaR, Volnero, Letzerlo. So yeah, it's a good team. It's a good team to get picked into. Surely it's a good decision to pick me. This will be if it's the exact same maps. This will just I will probably be contesting at best 6. No, wait. There's 16 people. I'd say at best I'll contest like 12. Where are all these people? Where are they getting picked from? Okay, hey, we got an extra person. Okay. Last unpicked player. There was unpicked? Okay. But everyone else is picked, no? Oh, my. Okay. Actually, no. Stuffed. What? Do I not? Is this interface broken for me at least then? Yeah, probably. Okay, so. Okay, actually, Stuffed is the winner of the picks. Because minus 24 planets is, in theory, a very strong team. I think we were 4th in that regard by planets left. It was Stuffed, and then whoever was here, then it was whoever like Savai here, I think, and then it was us in SkandeaR. Yeah. Okay. Okay, are we gonna get assigned our teams? Okay. Okay, people are leaving. I'll stay here because it doesn't matter. I guess we're waiting for the bracket to be made and everything. Okay. I guess bracket. Oh, no, we do. We have a Google Doc there for that. Team SkandeaR versus Team Xavai. And I'm assuming it's server 4. Because it's the 4th match. At least my assumption. Okay. Team SkandeaR. Okay, your team, yeah. You can find your bracket here. Okay. I'm assuming it's... Oh. Nope, actually wrong password. Okay. Man, it would be funny to actually win. It could be an actual possibility, you know. It's not that I don't have exclamation mark bracket. Yeah, I have the link. It's just that I don't know which server it is. I'm assuming it's server 4 as it is match 4. But that's just an assumption. I'll actually move this stuff here so it's easier. Yeah, it would make sense. Okay. Oh, okay, so everything has the same password. Okay, cool. Delete that. Join. Well, all the flags. So we have a Belgian, the captain, Swiss, French, Slovakian, German, Norwegian, Latvian, and Dutch. Beautiful international team. Exactly. Okay, yeah, it is server 4. Okay. So it's okay, so the format of the bracket is double elimination. Now, question is, what is the format of the actual matches? Is it rounds mode? What is the format of this? Also, what maps are we playing? I don't know. It's just rounds. Okay, no cup mode. No. On unknown maps? Okay. If it's actually unknown maps, that's good. Because I thought it's the same qualifying maps. I thought it was the qualifying maps. Okay. Most points wins. Yes. Okay. Okay, cool. That is great. That is good to see. Because at least this time I won't have 99 other people to compete with. I'll only have, well, not 15, but, you know. I guess 7, 8. Oh, okay, it should not DNF. I'm assuming we're not actually starting yet. Okay. Okay, yeah, no. Cool. Just setting up the servers. You go as fast as you can. Yep. I'm assuming it's again 80 seconds to, or what was it, to learn the map. You go safe. I will, if there's a safe and risky path, I'll probably go safe path. If it's the risky path is extra risky. Yeah. I'm just gonna bring up the rear, probably. Also, which team do we join? I guess I need to change team. I'm assuming our team is gonna be red. Oh, cool. Why does plastic booster not give you actually boost when you're upside down? Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm on the team with SkandeaR, Rafi, Loso. Just need everyone else to switch. I bet on SkandeaR. Thank you, I guess. Surely. R, go backwards. Actually, card's not moving backwards at all. Can't actually make that, I guess. It depends on if there is an ice map. Okay, yeah, actually, if I am the ice player here, well, of course, I think everyone else in my team is also pretty good on ice, but yeah, I am the ice main here for my team. Maybe that's why they picked me. Would be interesting. There's 1 or 2 ice maps. So how do you know that? I guess. Or is the map pack already last editions? Do they actually you make sure to have a wide mix of maps? I guess they have. Okay, 9 to 91. What do you mean? 91% SkandeaR team wins. That's what you mean. Okay, they balance. That is very good then. And Ice Quick Learn is even better for me. 91% for SkandeaR. 91% for SkandeaR. Woo! Surely. Okay. Who are we missing on our team? Jabel? The Norwegian guy, but I have a feeling he's not joining. One French person? I can't see it actually in Discord because all the names are like abbreviated on Discord when it's when I'm in streamer mode. Team score. Okay, Rampant has joined. Okay. So we're missing one. Are we missing one person? I think we're missing one person. Oh, perfect speed. Oh, that is satisfying at least. If only I could do that IR on actual maps. No, that's penalty grass. Yes, he is. Let's we're Letster, or who are we missing? I guess we're missing Letster. Yeah. Do we have a... Yes, we have a German flag for our team, so yeah, I think we're missing him. Is he not in your voice? Do we have anyone in our voice? I don't... At least no one has called me. Or I don't see any... Okay, we don't have anyone in our call. Yes, yes, he is. I know. Well, if no one's joining the call for what we see first, I will. You know what? Sure, I do have to switch. I do have to use this thing, but yeah, I'll join Team SkandeaR. If someone else wants to join. Okay, let's start joined. Okay. All right. Oh, hello. Rampant, I'm assuming. Okay. Starting soon. They're adding the maps. FYI, I am streaming, so...
Okay.
Maybe you can't hear him, but he is just very quiet. I will say that. Let me quickly switch to audio sources and Discord properties. No. I don't know. I've not had any complaints about Discord before. Okay. Okay, tech map, I guess.
Looks like it.
Inside there. And risky fin. Should be fine. All right, here we go. Not a great round. My discovery was better. Just getting the feel for the turns. Okay. It's a single round per map?
Nah, no way.
No, it's supposed to be 4 rounds. Or are we... Huh? Hmm. Oh well.
I think something went wrong.
Probably. Time attack. Okay, cool. Fucking name. Okay. There. Through the tie gap there. Grass turn. Outside dirt. Oh. I think we're gonna have to completely restart because it's the wrong format. Okay, wait. Oh, everyone DNF. Releases there. What is going on? Okay, back to the waiting map. Ooh, boy. Okay, every server apparently has the same issue.
Oh, fun.
So it seems like you hadn't prepared their servers. We already had the first issue with the qualifier.
Yeah. I mean, at least we got to play one round.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's rounds. Yeah.
Mm. How do I... Huh? How do I turn this off? Okay, I just have to force close Discord. Are we live? No.
Yep. Yeah.
I was late to the first round. I had fucking some sort of Discord overlay. Only I didn't start 3 seconds late. Oh well, okay. Seems good. Are they gonna re-add the points we had in the first round? I guess not.
Doesn't seem like it.
Ooh. Okay. Let's didn't have a good round. Oh, we even extend our lead. Oh, someone. It was a friend opponent. Nice. Okay, nice.
Nice.
Mix. Okay, this map, right. Right end was a bit more drift, I guess. Do we get warm up here or do we instantly?
I think it would just skip warm up because we already played it.
Is this turn? Oh, there's a clip there. Yeah. Oh, you gotta keep more speed in the end to jump over the slow-mo. I feel better on this map than the last one.
Same. But we can't fix it.
Okay, good luck.
Good luck.
Let's see. Forgot where to go for a moment. Okay. Not the best round for us, but okay. Okay. Ah. Not doing that great on this map overall as a team. Okay, 6th. One more round on this. Close. All right. Not the best start on this map, but okay. And ending off still in the lead. Arbrus. Okay, Jaja team. So turn around. Okay. Quick cam 7. Turn around, dirt. Oh god, a lot of obstacles. Very much a French map. Bobsleigh. Okay. Oh, you have to actually have a bit of speed to make the first jump.
Yeah.
A bit wider there. Okay.
No brakes, okay.
I have the speed. No, okay, I'll save it. No brakes means you just hit that block there. Okay, and should be easy enough. Yep. I'll be taking the safe path. Don't think I have enough speed to make the jump. Okay, not bad for me. It seems like they had a good round.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep going for safe path. I don't see myself getting enough speed. Neither did I, cause though. Okay. Okay, now we have a better round. But one of them didn't even finish.
Like lead.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
One more round on this. Ah, you're not gonna finish. I'll get outside.
Ooh.
Mm.
I hit the cactus on the safe round and flipped
Yeah.
out of it.
No worries, we're close still. I think everyone else has figured out how to do the risky path. Alright, okay. Yeah, I think good run for us. Might be very close points-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 points. And last map, okay. Please be something good.
Yeah.
Mikado. I don't remember this. I think I remember. Where have I seen this map before? I think it's this FS. This is full speed. God, speed, massive speed check, full speed. Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna be.
Oh no, do I play in Cam 2? Because that's how I play full speed. Okay, just take all the respawns if you need to. This'll be fun.
Yeah. I mean, the speed checks don't seem too bad.
I don't... Doesn't seem like you need to do speed slides at least. Oh, but you have to have speed for the finish. There is no safe fin. Well, okay. I didn't get any good practice in. Nope, I already released, so I'm not making the start.
With a double respawn on 12th, so it's...
Damn it. Ah, so bad.
A lot of people seem to be having problems.
Okay, at least I'll finish. 12. Wow, okay. How many, like, how many people? Yeah. 3 people don't finish. Okay. Okay, massive points lead. Let's go. You literally don't have the speed to make that. Mm-hmm. What a map to be the final one in this match.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, it seems okay. At least everyone finishes this time. Okay, I need to be faster on the double respawns. What a way to fail the start. Okay, twice. That's definitely just me being Pepega.
Failing this same freaking transition.
Okay, I'm ahead of one of them.
Yeah. Eighth.
No. There was no safe bin. Rip. Oh, maybe I still somehow make it. Oh, barely.
Nice.
Wow, okay. Last round. Oh, don't have to double respawn. Wow.
I made the transition, but I had a bubble. So I had to over-respawn anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not last. Okay.
That's important, yep. No! Come on, I hate that. I hate that block whenever I see it in other maps as well. Ah, damn. Yeah, I don't think they caught up 140 points. Okay, yeah, nice. Ooh, okay. Nice, GG's. Oh, wow, okay. That was Monka for a moment, some moments.
Yep.
Okay, update the bracket. Okay, now we're against Team Novu. I'm guessing server 2? I don't know which server.
So
Okay, server 2 seems. Hmm.
just gonna scroll. Yeah.
Hmm.
Let me just jump.
Yeah. I'll move Discord here. Okay, Team Novu. Yeah, probably red side again. Yeah, an ice map would be very good. I am an ice main, so... We'll see how what the maps are.
Yep.
Nice. Hmm? Okay, yep, ready. Okay, we need Letzer, Offie, Loso, Volnera on our team. Okay. Fast things by the organizer, an organizer map. Yeah. No. Okay, I thought the offer medal is actual time. Okay, it's backwards.
Oh no.
Not too bad on backwards, but nothing spectacular. No, you have to slide, snap to a no slide there, okay. Hmm.
Don't have speed.
Okay. Okay. Keep the engine off. Wait, this... Is it possible that it's faster to go forwards? Unlikely. How are you supposed to, I guess, take them like that? Okay. This will be interesting. Maybe you want no airtime? Maybe. Yeah. Well, good luck. Okay, 6th. Oh, great round from us.
Yeah, I fucked up that one checkpoint, so I just...
Mm-hmm. Whew.
Okay.
Okay, small mistake, but still good. Oh, that's they're not doing good on backwards. Not even finishing. Ouch. Oh, I just remember whoever picked Arfenir, who is basically the best backwards player in the game, they're doing very well if this map comes up.
Yeah.
Some of us are struggling to finish, it seems. What is that? Last round? No, one more. Oh, okay. Nice. What did I abuse it cost though? Yeah, okay, look, not bad. Sporty Grey, hello. Okay, next map is... Yes, Histo map. Oh, this is gonna be a proper map then. Okay.
Look like mixed.
Yeah, it seems mixed tech. Right there, jump. Oh, that's plastic. Oh, the checkpoint is there. Okay.
Yeah, that's. How do you? Okay. Yeah. You do it.
Okay. Got that. Jump. Okay. Oh, the finish is not easy to actually do. Okay, what is this actual... Oh, is it a bug slide? Yes, it's a bug slide at the start on the plastic.
Okay, that makes so much more sense.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. Good luck.
Good luck. I don't think this... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Bad round from us. Did they catch up? Yeah, they even overtake. You're good. $15th. I don't know. I'm just not getting something about this map. Okay, not seem otherwise does well.
I'm struggling with a start.
Same. I don't know how or what's the intended. Like that. I guess that's a bit better. Of course. Yeah. Okay, one more round on this. At least SkandeaR is doing very well.
Yep.
Okay. One more. Really? That small mistake cost me that much. Oh well, okay. Okay, same does well at least. I think me and you are just getting absolutely carried.
Yeah. I have some okay rounds, but I'm in the mud most of the time.
Okay. Third map. Lunaria by Insanity. Is this dirt map? Dirt map. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Warble. Oh, it's...
Oh no.
Yeah, I think it's pretty hardcore dirt map.
Yeah.
Okay. Just try and keep the gears. Follow the arrows. What is that risky fin? Not even gonna try it. Don't even see what you can do there. Okay, wait. Start.
I mean, the risky finish is down, right?
Oh, that's the risky fin is down? I thought it was up.
Yeah. The top one is just a road of sand penalties to it, I think. Unless there's some very weird thing.
Okay, good luck. Don't fail the start.
Good luck.
Okay. Interesting. Seems an okay round. Yeah.
Oh no.
I got the start at least. Yeah, okay. Okay, 10th. Alright. Good round overall still. Okay, 140 point gap. That's very comfortable.
Yeah. Didn't fail the start. Nice.
Kept the gear in the second turn. Bog. Ah, okay. Seems good from the team. Yep. One more on this. Nice. I think I got two. Yeah, two of them. Okay. No, what? 230 point lead. Great. Okay. It's actually good. Oh, this is a lol map. Okay, anything can happen. Rip.
What is the start?
Start, you jump on this, like the first closest arrow, I think. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, this is Rater style. For sure.
Yeah.
Already. Oh, that's a powerful bumper there. Okay.
Okay, yeah, okay. Bumper into magnet, okay.
Okay, no, release. Just
And then,
don't fall off. Okay.
And where do you go here? Okay, done.
That is correct, Yukos, though.
And there's the finish, okay.
Okay, jump over there, I assume. Yeah. Wow, this is gonna be... Honestly, the points can swing massively, but I feel like we have strong this style players.
Early, right?
You can bounce on the plastic there.
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay. Okay. Somehow brought that run together. Okay. Okay. Not that great this time, but still. Okay. Lead drops a bit. Okay. I don't think they... I don't think that... Yeah, I don't think they can even get the 200 and whatever 61 points they need. So it's GG's.
Oh, this is the last one.
Last map, last round, yep. Oh, what the fuck is this respawn? Wait. Okay, I guess you have to go a bit wide. Don't think I'm finishing, but still. Yeah, you literally can't double respawn there.
You can, you just have to take the speed from the down.
Hmm. Ah, you have... Okay, you have to slow down to actually... Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We keep winning. Nice. Guess we have... I think we have a break now. Because the losers round 2 is gonna happen in a few minutes. Then the final and losers final simultaneously. Losers consolidation final and then grand final. Okay. Whoa. And I last round I got a, like, with the bumper I got some sort of bounce where I made it through the triangle of the next checkpoint.
Nice.
Right. Okay. Ooh. So how long do we have to wait? We have 40 plus minutes.
Yeah.
Quite a while.
Yeah.
Okay. I also get some food. I don't know.
I'm gonna have to take a break. So.
Yeah. I'll set up this server. Because now I did see that we can actually do a track review server, chat. So, nope, not sub, but the spy symbol. Fan Friday. Fan Friday. Max players, yes. Time per track. 15 minutes equals how much seconds? 15 times 60, 900. 900 seconds. Scalable. Allow vote to skip track. Yeah. Okay. So now we'll actually have a bit better, you know, track review for Fan Friday Fiestas. So that's nice. Actually, now with this, everyone can just go and submit their maps, I guess. Yeah. Actually, that's pretty good. Ooh. Protester commented and awarded speed highway. What did they got to say? Vroom. Thank you. Nice. All right, Orville, I saw you got a map. Hello. Also, yeah. Okay, now we actually have time to chat. Hello, Orville. Hello, everyone. Yakosto, thank you for the you know, cheering on. That's really appreciated. Slower Slovenian springback. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Now, do you just now submit maps here? Because then it means I literally have to do nothing. I don't have to, like, take your... No, I still have to download your maps. I still have to at least download your maps so that I can set them up for the next... for the Fan Fridays. Viewer maps edition 4... Edition 5, sorry. 5... And let's start downloading Codes Camp. Codes Camp again. Yeet by Snake Rid. Short Snake 25 by Snake Rid. Baukwauwerwoods Uvunyanya XDDDD V3 V3222. Again by Snake Rid. And Slovenian Springback by Orville. V2. Yeah, we're not doing the track submissions yet. I just wanted to check if I can actually make it. It does seem like I can, which is nice. What did I see? A message here from Doogie. Why is there a message from Doogie? Okay, nothing interesting. Whoa, man, it was honestly tense. The matches were honestly tense. Like, the moments we just slightly dip behind in points is very woo. But then we come back with more points, which is great. Oh, again, it's Team SkandeaR versus Team Area. Can I actually see who's on which? Oh, yes, I can. So we're facing off against Team Area, who has Area, obviously, Shadani, Ludus, Bosbas, Nekojin, Nathan, Leem, and Trulet. Like, Ludus, Bosbas, Shadani, Area, those are formidable opponents. But yeah, like, if you want, you can submit your maps here. If people won't submit, I'll just submit them from myself. Yeah? Wait. Oh, okay, I can't submit maps on behalf of someone else. Okay. Unfortunate in that regard. So I will actually need okay, so that means that I can't even have people submit their maps early. Do we even... Okay, that just begs the question. Do we really even need a track review server? Or do we just keep the existing arcade room where we just play the maps? I don't know. I'd say the functionality of actually, you know, getting reviews would be nice. Especially if we can get a bunch of people in, but yeah, it is annoying that I can't... Well, obviously, it makes sense why I can't submit maps for other people. Otherwise, you know, they can't at least differentiate this, like, fun, just for fun, track review from a proper track review. So yeah. Quarter to 2. Oh god, I was literally last person in match 1, like in terms of total points. I was second last on this match, and this says nothing yet. Yeah, or we'll play after this event, and if Cup of the Day is still hasn't started, we have, you know, 15 minutes. Then we'll actually play 1 or 2 track reviews. So yeah, hello Gabriel, how are you doing? Welcome back. Do you want to submit anything for Fan Friday? I saw you were here a while ago. Also, Short D Gray was, but it's been a while. You don't have anything, okay? Because it seems like we'll have to do track. Yeah, that's the issue. Because oh wait, no. I'm doing well. We are currently winning in the. We've yet to lose in the Team Draft Cup, so that's nice. I can do a very. Oh, also, Codron. Is Codron still here? If Codron is still here, you can find club items. Track editor club items. And then, yeah, it's here all the... way too many transitions, all are separate. And then also a bunch of other... yeah, sets. I can, in theory, if the... not my viewer maps, edition 5. I can, like, open the map and resave it as my own. If that has to happen for me to submit. So, I think I'll do that. If people can't make it on time to submit their maps, I'll just go through. Hopefully people haven't put on passwords. I'll open these maps, save them as my own so I can submit them to the track review. So yeah, that's the current plan, I think. Oh. Where are we? Already bracket the finals. Upper final. There we go. Cheater. What do you mean cheater? Sorry, it's just that Nadio doesn't allow me to submit the maps like that. Like, if you could just say that, hey, it's this track review is just for fun, then and I can submit any map. Like, I'd say at this point, like, just main track review should only have that restriction. All the rest are just for fun. Well, for fun, but you know. Okay. I'm thinking maybe I'll start edit. I do see that I want to edit Fan Friday Fiesta 1 save. Nah, it doesn't save for some reason. I don't know. Changing name, like, I literally can't even change my own club name. I wanted to the SkandeaR Club. I want to call it that. But it doesn't save. It never saves. For some reason. Oh, I should... You know, this is just going to be a lot of maintenance while I... while we wait. Kisma. There's Kisma. Kisma balls. Continue to download. Where do I... Stadium skins models? Car Sport? Yes. Chaos V1 and Sonic V1. Same place. Should upload the skins. The two Chaos skin. The Chaos skin and the Sonic skin. Test. That's my interpretation of Sonic. This is Kisma's. Very nice skin. This is Chaos. Shadows. Yeah. We basically have the perfect chaos map that I did in Mapping Monday. So it's basically finished. Max Chess, who is the author of the route, does still complain about some lighting. And I've tried to blast all the shadows I have that are in the map with just the brightest lights I have. So yeah. But yeah, we're just I'm waiting on Little Next to apply the mod to the map, because its mod is finished, and tweak some ambience to get the... Well, they have, like, yes, I am the person who has is like with the idea of the Sonic project. They have more of like the vision of how things should be, I guess. I don't know, it's weird to say, but yeah. She is very much like, she's probably a way bigger Sonic fan than me. So she's very much also into this project. So yeah. I guess I cannot spectate the match while we're waiting. Let's see. Wait, is Geek? Geek is probably watching it. Okay, I'll switch. We'll watch a bit of Geek. Just browser and Chrome. Okay. Okay, that's a bit too big. Wait, sorry. Let me fix that. There we go. Okay. We actually, I'm assuming we will not be seeing these maps. But maybe we can get some, like, a scout the maps. So this is some pathfinding. Okay. Does seem like... Yeah, okay, you jump over the hump. Then, yeah, it's their turns. But you can technically do it backwards. Also, okay, wait. I will, in fact, do that real quick, because I know that it's on the wrong screen, so it's lagging. Also, I'm qualified, Marina, and we've yet to lose. I am in Team SkandeaR. I can... Oh, not that. I can show you. Teams. I am in Team SkandeaR with Afi, Vulnera, Letster, Loso, Jabel, and Rampen. We've yet to lose. We had pretty good matches so far. Let me switch to the other... Wait, TMG, nope. There we go. Let's get too zoomed in. Why is it so zoomed in? Why is the window so large? There we go. I definitely carried, yes. I wasn't the worst, I definitely wasn't the worst player in match 1 and the second worst player in match 2. Definitely not. Let's try and do source. Okay, so... That's still laggy a bit. Or no, is that the Geek's lag? Probably. So there are multiple paths on this. So some people are jumping to the checkpoint and then going for the next checkpoint and then again. Okay, Rin found the correct strat, it seems. What is Rin's strat? Because we might... I don't know. Yeah, Kozdo would probably have to say... tell me this. But it might be that we get to play this map. So learning it early would be nice. Okay, yeah, that team is so far in the lead. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, I don't think my stream can handle watching another stream. So what is Rin's? Okay, Rin goes for that cut. So that checkpoint there is the first. Okay, Forever has a very bad... Okay. This is very interesting that you have a map that has a cut. Like, yeah, it's faster. Okay, Z-Mouse found an even faster strat. Or maybe executed the Rin strat a bit better. Okay, maybe not 1080. Sorry, guys. If you want to watch Geek's stream with Geek's audio, then... yeah, I'm shooing you away. Yeah. Okay. So it's probably Geek's stream then. But why I'm doubtful... why I'm... yeah, doubting that it's a Geek stream and thinking it's mine is because I have the same stuff. I have very much... a lot of stuttering when I watch someone else's stream. Okay, Z-Mouse. Z-Mouse has found the correct strat. Oh, but Ender's so close. But Z-Mouse has just so much more speed. Oh, I guess it's Z-Moise. Z-Moise. But I don't know. I've at least when I've heard Spammy call him Z-Mouse. That's how I'm gonna call him. Okay. Like, he is doing very well. Z-Moise, but the rest of his team weren't doing that well on this team. I didn't actually follow what was the correct... it's C-Mouse. Okay, C-Mouse. Z-Mouse. Z-Mouse is close enough. Okay. What is this map? Okay. Was pure tech. Oh, nice. I didn't see it. Yeah. Kozdo, you can answer. It seems you can basically answer any question. Is it possible that we will play these maps that other teams are playing? Am I like scouting the path already, or will we never see these maps that other teams are playing in other matches? Yeah, I'm glad I didn't play tech. You'll never... Okay, we'll never see them again, so it doesn't matter. I guess we are, like, ticking off, like, some tech maps. Some, you know, we're taking off some styles. If you do say that they are doing, whatchamacallit, you know, balancing of styles. Still didn't see ice. Yes, we could have ice. That would be perfect. Getting ice would actually mean I could win a round or two. I have a feeling someone will still beat me because I'm just not always consistent. Especially, I haven't learned the new ice that well. But yeah, just like, I don't know, some... obstacle, techish, mini RPG, I don't know, mixed. I don't know what to call this style, but yeah. I don't know. Okay, I will say, the only time I've played ice, like actual proper ice, is the one cup of the day map we had, and that was ice. And that was awful. That was awful. But it is possible that that is purely because that map was built pre-patch. So it just felt so bad playing on new patch. But I don't know, the small amount of ice elsewhere where I've played and have the feel for, I don't think it's better. I don't think it's significantly worse. Oh, maybe... Oh, maybe they didn't, yeah. I will say... Okay, now, yeah, I've played 2 ice maps. The Cup of the Day map and another Cup of the Day map with in the Molotov Internal Cup. But that was an even older ice map. I think it was pre-patch, possibly. But yeah, that was very... that was also bad. That was also bad, but that was bad for gear issue reasons, which weren't there in the original, if I recall. Yes, we'll never let Flammy choose the maps again. But yeah, honestly, just an ice turns, like 1 or 2 ice turns, doesn't even have to be a full ice map. Then that should still be good enough for me. Oh, sorry, pausing it. Okay, I was about to press tab to see which team is winning, but I'm watching someone. I'm not actually spectating in-game. Pepega. Yeah, it's 6. I do hope this lag is from Geek, and there's nothing I can do about it. If it is my lag, then sorry. It's Geek. Cool. Well, not great either way, but yeah, it's... At least the blame isn't on me. You say... Thank you, Orwell. What a compliment. Why, thank you. Yeah. I wish Geek stayed as the TMCL or TMGL caster official. Well, you know, on the Trackmania channel. Well, I'm sure you can convince him somehow, Marina. Well, so I almost felt like you complimented me, Orville. Why you gotta hit me like that? I almost got the compliment. Okay, cool. Well, you don't have to... You can still compliment people and not be interested in them. No? Also, is Geeks... Okay, I just had to pause. Yeah. Oh, I'll just reload it all. Okay, so this team is in the lead. So it seems like the non-full French teams are doing best. I'm not sure which one was it. Okay, Team SkandeaR and Team Stuffed. I think this Team Stuffed. Yeah. And then was another one that wasn't full French. But yeah, seems they're doing okay. Although this is, you know, losers bracket. Thank you, Orwell. Man, this fucking lag. I'll stay on this screen, not full screen. Okay, bug slide end. Well, it doesn't matter, we're not playing this. Which is it's good. It does mean that you can't get an unfair advantage in any way. Though, what? That's 4 maps per match? I'm assuming if there are 2 parallel matches, they aren't playing on the same maps. I'm also assuming that. So, how many fucking maps do we... Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... We've already have to have played on 32 different maps. It's quite a lot. Man, such lag. Oh, I think it lags when I open up Stuft's POV. I would. Well, first of all, I can't switch, of course, this is a geek stream, but I don't think I'm allowed to join as a spectator. I don't think I am. Or at least I'm not allowed. I don't have permissions to join. I did see that they said something that you have to, like, sign up to be a spectator. You need a bigger ego? You can't... No, I need a smaller ego then. A big ego would mean that you have to keep stroking the ego, which means you constantly need to compliment me. Oh, stream PO. Ah, Stuft. Okay. I get what you mean. Stuft. That would be a bit easier, probably. Yes. Good call there. We don't see the full, you know, the full players, but we do have a bit smoother frame rate. I can even bump it up to 1080p. Whoa. All right. What map is this? This is their third map? No, wait. I think this is their fourth map? I can't remember. No, fourth. This is their fourth map, yeah. Because you said there's a tech map that I missed, and I remember seeing 2 other maps, so this must be 4. Yeah, probably. I don't know, round? What round is it? Also, what team is Stuft? Is he blue team or red team? I can't tell who are his teammates. I think he's red team. Yeah. Okay. That was penultimate round. Very good round for the red team, Team Stuft. So yeah, last round here. They have a 92-point lead. You should not be able to get that. Like, unless Team Stuft all fail massively, I think this is already GG's. Last round of tech map. Got team 100-point lead. Ooh. That must have been basically an ace, no? That must not have been far from an ace. Yeah, okay. So yeah. Okay, they are actually getting a bit... Okay, Forever takes the win. I think that's GG's, yep. A good round for Team Blue, but not enough. Okay, nice. So, yeah, we faced off against Team Ixavai, the blue team. Yeah? No, Team Novu. We faced off against them last match, and yeah, they've taken 2 losses in a row. They're out. So who's already out then? So Team Novu and either Team Ice or Team Ixavai. Well, let's drop a follow for Stuft. Is Geek switching matches? Nope, okay, not yet at least. Oh, our match is starting in 10 minutes, okay. Let me then switch to... back to Trackmania. Close the streams, because might just have some lag because of them. Okay, we just need to beat Team Area to secure the spot in the grand finals. And then that means we also have like another break. So that'll be nice. It's server 1. Okay. Match in 10 minutes. Okay. Close that there. Yeah, top 3 minimum. That's nice. Although, you know, top 3 out of 8 is not anything massive. Wait. Ah, right. There. This is their match still. Well, they just ended their match here. Server 1, yeah. Okay. Maybe one ice map. Maybe. Rage. Ice FS? Yeah, maybe another FS map could be. Hopefully it's better than the last one. I'll get my SD practice in now. Oh, rip. Okay. Should take a small sip. Ooh. I'm guessing again we're team red.
Yeah, seems like it. How do you swap teams?
Escape, change team.
Ah, okay.
And then think you have to finish a round for it to display. Doesn't instantly do that, unfortunately.
Okay, thank you.
Nope. Okay. I know it will switch teams when the actual match starts. Would be hilarious if the final map is this warm-up map.
I really hope not.
Okay, switch teams. Uh, it's Rampin, one of my teammates. This guy. Marina. That, you know, it would just be an interesting thing, you know. I'm just saying. I don't think they'll do that, but, you know, just it would be a funny thing. Or maybe they, like, do it as a joke. You know, not seriously, actually, but, you know, they make you think they are. I think it's called Team Appalachia, Marina. Team Alapapapachuk. Sure, Marina, sure. Okay. Oh, they're adding the maps. Redshift? That sounds like a full speed map. Competitive Spirit sounds like a full comp map. Mutro King. And Temps Plain by Yasin. That's a French map, so probably a bunch of cactuses. I would absolutely laugh my ass off if one of my maps gets somehow randomly picked. There was someone whose map was in the qualifier and who was playing. So I don't know. Have they made sure that the maps are the map players don't know the maps? Okay, I've been told that Mutro King is also an obstacles orator map. Mm.
Oh, fun.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, I think they're asking only for tech maps. Yeah, that would not be great for us. At least, I don't think it would. Hello, Lingo. Rampin, people in chat want to know how to pronounce your team name. I know it's like a new team, yeah?
I don't know.
You don't? Okay. I hope you heard that, Marina. 2 p.m. Why would any cup start 2 p.m. That part of the world, the lingo? Why? This is a French cup. What are we missing? Let's there again. Yeah, I think it's let's there. Is Amy getting... Hmm. No, the match is supposed to start now, so I guess it is. Yep, seems. Alright. Vixa map. Okay, a mixed. Okay, it's not full speed at least. It's a mixed dirt Vixa map. Alright. Okay. But that's a bit risky. Okay, this seems okay. Nothing too hard. Oh no, what? Why is there a bobsleigh block there? Oh, so you can go for... That's the risky pin. Okay. Let me test and see. Oh, you need so much speed for that. And such a line. Okay, yeah, I'll go safe in. I'll do constant safe in. Alright, good luck.
Good luck.
Okay, yeah, oh, okay, everyone else is getting the risky pin. Had a good round up until the end. Got a weird clip towards the end, okay. Oh, okay. I get a good start.
Oh, the Signac, I kind of feel for you, bro. Oh, poor boy.
Just barely clipping the ledge on the risky pin.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't know, like I want to see like like all like
Nice.
I went for the risky pin unnecessarily. Damn it. I still think I would have only been like 7th, 8th. Yeah, I won't even go for it again.
That's not true.
Everyone is getting the risky pin.
Yeah.
So, like, I was second the entire round, and it just doesn't matter if I don't get the risky. Alright, well. Okay, we regained the points lead at least. Wasn't looking that great for the first 2 rounds. Competitive spare Doogie. Ice? Ice!
That's
Yes, 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 we have ice. Okay, quick learn ice. Let's go. Okay. I have to now basically win rounds. Otherwise, I'm just doing nothing on this for this team. Okay. Oh, this is awful. I don't think this was built with the new patch.
Oh, that's a problem.
Okay, cruise. Okay, nope. Do that again.
Oh, that's still ice.
Oh, that's okay, yeah.
And then it's just water.
Need to do, yeah. Okay. Water. Okay. Well, just gotta try and do as much as I can. This is my style. Not my best style, I guess. Yeah. At least,
How do you do this?
okay. Good luck.
Good luck. Oh, come on.
Okay. Yes. Let's go. I'm in my element now.
Oh, nice. How did I get 10th with that bad of a run?
Oh, let's stir. My heart is racing. Hello, bestie. Oh, you're also doing good on ice.
Yeah, no, I don't. Doesn't feel like it.
Oh, I saw you were ahead of me for a moment there.
I'm just barely surviving my way through the map.
Yeah, they bought me for 5 points, and I'm I'm doing very well here. Oh.
Okay. 90-point lead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, touch.
Oh, slid out. That was what the fuck happened there even. Ah, rip. Rip my 4 round wins in a row, but still.
Ooh. I think this was a good round for them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not the greatest round for us there. Okay. Try and get another win.
Yeah.
Just didn't have the best start. Okay, 4th still.
Nice.
Yeah. I got as much impact as I can. Yeah, probably now just gonna sit at the back again. I had my moment of glory. Ah, they're not even finishing. That's not great. Okay. Well, that's probably the one map in this entire competition gone, so... Yeah. Oh, seems proper. People told me Motro King might... Oh, this is a Tona map? Oh, Motona made this, huh? Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Tona is... Okay, start speed check. Ah, so it's tech. Bit weird tech, but still tech.
Oh, no. Mixed around that.
Yeah, it's some mixed, basically, yeah. Nope, okay, you already got that checkpoint. So this is the finish line. Okay.
Okay.
As long as you can get the start... Okay, the start speed check is not even really a speed check.
Seems pretty easy to get.
Mm-hmm.
Probably still gonna fail it
Okay.
somehow, but...
Should be that our team does good here, I feel. Okay, 13. Okay. Okay, 86 points lead.
What am I doing?
Okay. Ooh. 86, 83. So it's even so far. Not gaining or losing many points. Okay, 11.
More on this map.
Okay, we're increasing the lead. Let's go.
Yeah, that's me in the middle.
Okay, 9. Ah. Okay, last round on this map. I think we lose a bit of the lead, but okay, we have one more map. Should be like 100-point lead at least. Ah, almost.
What is
Oh, this is a French map. Okay,
Oh no.
I'll actually do a bit of Camp 7. Okay, here, yeah, okay, okay. A bit of ice. Okay. Oh, actually, actual ice. We have an ice turn. Okay. 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 Got it.
Okay. What? Okay.
That end is easy, at least, it seems. Just gotta make it through the trees everywhere. Okay. Oh.
Okay, so if you can keep enough speed, you get there, or you can go through the forest.
Surely that single ice slide on the map will give me a good lead.
I'm just trying to figure out where the safe finish is. Surely there is one.
No, I don't think there is.
Oh, you just drive through there. Okay,
Plastic?
got it.
Wait. Oh, the on the ice, the walls are plastic. You can bounce on them.
Oh no.
Okay, yeah. This is tricky. This is French territory. So
Good luck.
we need to... Good luck. We need to hold this lead. Let's see. I am 9th, even after that crash. Oh, it's you can almost miss the the finishes if you have like too much speed actually. No, if I miss Finn, I have to release, but how do I know if I'm about to miss it? That's the tricky part. Okay. Just take it a bit slower on the ice. Boom. From last to first. Okay, second, but still.
Nice. I'm just trying to drive safe.
Yeah, so it is faster to plastic bounce on the ice in the one ice turn.
It is?
Yes. Well, I just did it. I went from like 10th to first.
Okay. Well, not if I crash right
Yeah,
before.
from 14th to 3rd. Oh, second. Nice. Oh, now I got first. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, thank you, Marina, about telling me about that plastic. Okay. Oh, we massively increased our... yeah, it's GG's.
One more round and...
Yeah, well, they have 200 points to gain. Let's go first. Oh, I think that's gonna be it for ice. I don't think we're gonna see any more ice. But yeah, I did my job on ice. Nice, great. Massive, 200 points ahead.
Okay, so... Then there's another break for us then, isn't there?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Like almost an hour, I think.
Let me double check the bracket, yeah. Yeah, so we go to the grand final. We're at worst case scenario, we're already locked in second place.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in an hour, our match. Yeah. I feel so happy to actually have done something. Otherwise, I just got last over and over again. All right. Oh, my game crashed. I did not even notice. Thank God it crashed now, not earlier.
Yeah.
Bing. All right, another break. We'll go mute again.
Yep, same.
All right, chat. Wow. Oh, that feels nice. That feels nice. I admit, honestly, the ice map didn't go as good as it should have. It's still 2 round wins. Felt honestly too little, but yeah, I did good still on the ice map, and yeah, the last map here. Just the fact that there's a single ice slide on this one ice slide on the entire map, I can go from 14th to 1st. Great. Yeah, and then great to see that there were some actual ice turns. So, what we'll probably see a proper tech map, proper like competitive mixed map, probably even full speed, and I can just pray we have like 1 ice turn on the map. Oh god, that was exhausting. Yeah. One tech map, 1 obstacles race, and maybe the tech map will be a bit mixed. Yeah. I would expect a full speed map. And then like a mix, I don't know, grass map, something like that. We've had, okay, I don't think we're gonna have dirt. We've had so many dirt maps already. I don't feel like there's room for another dirt map. Yeah, it is a interesting situation. Like, what will be the result? So yeah, okay. So Team Stuft lost. So it's Team Ice versus Team Area. So it is going to be the mixed country team against the at least one full French team. Oh, well, not full French team. Actually, Team Area is not full French. All right. Man, that just brings a smile to my face. All right. I'm getting a bit hungry, I think. So I'll be back soon. I'll grab a bit of Rossels. Probably you non-Eastern Europeans don't know what Rossels is. Yes, we have. It's in 13. No. When is it? By the way. Oh no, the next match is in 50 minutes. It's 50 minutes until next match. But Rossels is, how would I describe it? It's like, it's potatoes, meat, pickles, carrots, yeah, things like vegetables chopped up not finely chopped up, but like in smaller cubes, and then with, I think, like mayonnaise all mixed up, and like mustard, yeah. Alright. Losa super on raid. Yeah, didn't show us, yes. Alright. Be back real quick, also grab a proper drink for the food. Hold up. back with the food. Decrease the volume again. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Okay. What did you guys write? Loso was 4. Yeah, Loso was good. Okay. I think let's watch the other matches go on while I eat and we wait for our match start. Need to move up a bit more room for the. Okay, so this is Brussels. Oh God. Okay, the lighting doesn't do it justice. It doesn't look that yellow. It's more whitish, but it's like we have potatoes, pickles, and sausage mixed in like mayonnaise. So that's what the Brussels is. It is nice, and I prefer, at least, there are not multiple ways to eat it. French salad, maybe, yeah. But in Latvia, it's called Brussels. I prefer to eat it together with sourdough bread. That's like my go-to combo in terms of Brussels. Okay, let me see. Geek. Is he already spectating a match? Okay. Okay. Oh, we have a special rule. All right. Because we're the team that won all the matches, it means we get to pick an extra map for the finals of any style. Well, not any style, but one of the either a tech, dirt, ice, or RPG map. Yeah. Ideally for me, of course, it would be ice. But I don't know about the others. So yeah. Let me... Okay. That is... Yeah, area versus that team. Whatever it is. Let me switch to browser, then... Oh, there we go already. Correct picked. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess... I don't know, it depends. Like, I think we got, at least on team area, we got a lot... No, yeah, on team area, we got a lot of points on the maps with ice. Oh, there's another caster? What's his name? If you can link it. I want to start eating, I will say. Alex Raccoons. Yeah, oh, right. Let's see. In streams, it should be there. Okay. Sorry, Geek. It's just your stream is just too bad to watch. Spectate. Okay. Yeah, I found it. He posted his stream in the stream chat. So yeah, I'll move my microphone away. Probably can still hear me if I speak at full volume. So yeah. But I'll be eating. Yeah, I'm muting it. So just enjoy the visuals. Honestly, I will even mute myself too, so you don't accidentally hear my eating. Mukbang implies you can hear me eat. No, this is just me eating. Okay, you can't hear me chew, so I think that's fine. I'll leave the microphone on so I can comment. Yeah. And guys, you don't want to hear it. It's sloppy. And if you're wondering what I'm drinking, no, this isn't beer or cola. This is kvass. So if you know what kvass is, then you know. If you don't, you don't. It's basically... Honestly, I would say it's basically beer for kids. So yeah. It isn't, but sure. It's basically non-alcoholic sweet beer. Who's Mr. Romkes, I guess? Yeah, I don't know what's... I'm not watching Scrappy stream, so I don't know what's going on. But did he say he's doing random map challenge, I think? But yeah, hello, it's Chaos. That's interesting, no? What we have is we're doing the Team Draft Cup. So, do I want to explain the entire format? Basically, you had Qualifier, top 64 qualify, and then you make teams out of those 64 people. Eight teams, 8 people per team. And they face off against each other in double elimination. So yeah, I am a part of Team SkandeaR, and we have won every single one of our match, and we're waiting for the grand final right now. It is fun. It is fun. It is especially fun if you're winning, and for me at least. If you get to an ice map. Nice. Yeah. It's just, I got lucky. Honestly, at that point, I just got lucky that I got picked into that team. I could have been picked into Team Stuft or something. Oh. I forgot. I think there's egg in Rossols as well. Yeah. Well, I guess in that sense, yeah, it makes sense that this doesn't have a prize pool. Logitech G733. What this wireless, nice. It's just nice. Nothing spectacular, but yeah. If you call it French salad, sure. Just that basically, and the entirety of Eastern Europe calls it Rossols or some form of that. What do you... What's useless for you, though? Headset? Why? What do you mean? Or are you specifically talking about this model? Wow. Fucking funny as shit there, Yokosto. Holy my god. That's lethal. Russian? It might be called Russian salad. That makes sense. Maybe that's where Rossals comes from, because Ross, like Russ? I don't know. Yeah, yak. Yakoso, have you tried turning your ears on and off again? Surely. Or maybe you don't have the hearing patch. You need to update your headset. Haha, funny. Alright. How good are those captions? Are they actually pretty good? Alright. I think that's about as good as you can get. Alright, okay. I'm not gonna eat too much of this because I have a proper dinner at least prepared. But yeah, okay. I do feel like I'm satisfied. I'm gonna eat too much. Okay. Don't have strong accent? Yeah, I don't think I do. Oh, do I even have... Like, we've had this conversation before. As far as I can tell, I have no accent. Like, I don't have any, like, American or British... Like, I don't use American or British English. I just use whatever is in my mind, and I think because of that, it's just completely neutral. If you SRK has Latvian accent. That is Latvian English accent. That is proper Latvian English accent. I think I have neutral. Yeah. Alright, okay, I'll go and put away this food. Do that real quick. Hello, okay. I'm back. The same stuff too? I think so, yes. I can show you the... There we go. Yeah, they lost against Team Ice. But hey, Team SkandeaR. Let's go, Team SkandeaR. We're winning everything. Okay. Hmm. Have a bit of candy with me. Always like to get some candy. A bit better. You don't have that. Oh, you went all in on area team. Okay. Oh, that's that team. Okay, they need 140 points. Oh, we have like this micro machine map. Okay, so I'm assuming that's going to be the only media tracker map, media tracker gimmick map. Send a map for the week before. Oh, did you? Can't remember. Well, I'll see. We'll have after a cup of the day to check everything out. Oh, I played that already. I think. Did I? Yes. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't play it on stream. Again, I'll have to check it. I'll have to actually go into the map. Might not have. I might not have played it, but I know I did GPS for it. I'm also rooting for Team Area so that there are no French team. So I will replay it then on stream. Omcus today, probably today. Different? No, it is the same. Well, maybe different, but yeah. I know it is for Fan Friday 4. I saw I think Bestie sent in just a small updated version, so we don't have to play that again. But yeah, Omcus sent in map 25. Yeah, that's or 24. I can't remember, but yeah. So yeah, we got that. We got 2 Calderon maps for Fan Friday 4. I'm sorry if I'm like drooling here. It's the candy. It's a Mamba, if anyone's interested. Tropics. Yes, Orville, but that is... Yeah, we have all those maps, but those are for Fan Friday 5. I'm gonna prioritize Fan Friday 4 maps. Because I'm gonna announce it soon. Yeah, 150 points. Is this the last map? Probably not. I guess depends on the map then. It can still be a comeback. Has coconut and pineapple flavor. Nice. All right. 140. They're catching up a bit. Yeah. But they need massive rounds now. Two blue players have to respawn. That's nice. Oh no, wait. Let me chew first before I speak. Team SkandeaR, our team, has always been the red team. Every single time we've been team red. I think now we're going to be team blue. So we might have, you know, we might lose our good fortune with the color. Oh, the lead now even increases. Oh shit. Yeah, it's a very dire situation for team area. RPG map. That could mean that we don't get an RPG map in the grand finals. It doesn't seem RPG. This seems like there's some RPG elements, I'd say. Or some shit, exactly. This is full tech. Well, not full tech, but it's like mixed with a bit of tech. Risky fin up there. Okay. Doesn't seem too hard. Also, why even have the reactor up there? Just got an idea. No point really. Be tricky, yeah. Well, let's see. How does Team Ice do? We haven't faced Team Ice, so yeah. If a Team Area won, yeah, we'd note some of their strengths and weaknesses. Team Ice, no clue. I don't know the individual players also well enough to say anything. Other than they're all pretty good, I think. This rematch, yeah. Who won that match then, if you say? Okay, so Team Area won it, so I guess this is revenge. Payback. Oh yeah, although Team Red have a good start. Well, Ludus barely got the finish. They got a 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Yeah, that was weird. Okay, big points for them. But 170 point gap drops down to 104. If they can do that again, and then, you know, get a slightly worse but still positive point gain round, then it could be... I saw someone in the red team go flying. Yeah, they need good results now. I keep seeing them make mistakes. They have Nathan and Ludus, who are seemingly... Yeah, they have good players. Actually, huh? I don't think they're acing because the one player is far behind, but that is a very good lineup at the top. Shadanian area made mistakes. Will everyone here get the fin? Yes, and it is another top 4. I think, yeah. That is another like 70 point gain, I think. Alright. To 17 point difference. Let's go Team Area. Let's go. They needed to do that one more time and they have such a comfortable points lead. It does seem they're the better team on this style, but then again, yeah, Team Ice can do some things. That is a comeback already. That is like from what, almost 200 points down to nearing even. And it seems like they have a good round again. They have a good round. Ludus is in the lead. someone is fighting with some blue players. Oh, area was... Oh, this is great. Look at this. The last map sweep. Holy shit. Is that... Oh, okay, no. Except for the U-hacks, that was an ace. Yeah, top 3 and 5, 6, 7, I think. Yeah, the blue team has just crumbled. Holy... 70-point gain. Yo, what the fuck? My god. All Team Red need to do is just save it. They just need to save it and not make major mistakes. Holy crap. We did see mistakes from both blue and red. How many points do they just need as many points. The team with the most points wins. I think blue team needs 70 points, but with that top 4, red team has top 4 already. Oh, sorry. This kvass is carbonated, so I'm getting a bit burpy. How many matches? That's this match over, I think. Yeah, GG's. That's this match over. Team Area takes the W after a massive points deficit. Holy. Fuck Nick Cosby. Ooh. Is there... I think there might be some resentment in the blue team. Who's winning? Team Area. Yeah. That is a comeback. Holy... Nice. So we have 20... In theory, you have 20 minutes until our match. Grand final. Okay. All right. Start there. Switch to game. Wow. Whoa. Okay, so... okay. Alright. I don't know. I don't know if the opponent team knows of the picks and bans, so... Oh, what are... Not bans, but what we picked. I see it. So yeah, I'm assuming it's gonna be match 1 again. Yeah? So why wouldn't it be server 1? Okay, this will have to be actual full focus. Holy crap. All right. Cam switch, turn off cars. Okay. I just won't tell you what our team picked, just in case there's the opponent team is listening to the stream and can try and do something with that information. Right, I'll unmute as well. Hello.
Hello.
Oh god.
You ready?
Sure. Oh, we're already start? No, we're not starting already.
No, but we can join the room.
Well, but technically it's 20 more minutes, but I have a feeling we're gonna start a bit earlier.
Yeah.
Did I tell you? I'm assuming this time we're Team Blue.
Presumably, yeah.
But yeah. We just faced this team in the previous match. Again, it's Team Area. They did a massive comeback in the lower bracket. Final.
Yeah,
Nice, yeah. Boom. Okay, I guess that's public info. I knew it, because though I can read the team chat that our wheat picked dirt. Man, I wish we would have picked the ice, but okay. I guess the rest of the team is not comfortable with the ice. And also, I'm not that extremely dominant there. Alright. SkandeaR blue, okay. Yeah. Okay. Letster is here. So we only want... Are we all here? Oh, we're all here. Okay. Guessing we might start a bit earlier, especially as it is 5 maps instead of 4.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. I'm guessing they're asking. Ready? Yeah. Alright. Whew. Okay. Good luck. What do we have for map 1?
Dirt. I
Oh,
presume.
yeah, dirt. Right. Ixtal by Mr. Pepsi. This doesn't look like that much dirt. Sure, okay. Outside line there. Keep the gears, or at least get them good. Oh, you can't really... The trees really make it hard to see the route.
Yeah.
And water pool shenanigans? Water bounce action keys? Was there another finish, or is that it?
I did not see another finish.
Mr. Pepsi, Marina.
Just
That's an awkward gear there. Okay. Well, let's just hope. The rest. Alright, okay. Remember to turn there. Let's hope like Coffee, SkandeaR, what else just does well on dirt. Okay, good luck.
yeah. Good luck.
Okay, sniped one. Nah, no, didn't snipe anyone. Okay, they got the better round. I'm so used to looking at Team Red.
Yeah.
Don't think dirt was a good choice. So far, definitely not.
Yeah, no, we're just warming up though, surely.
Surely.
the gears are pretty bad as well, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
At least at the start.
Yeah, I got 2 bad gears. Okay, 10th. I think it seems like SkandeaR will narrow or have warmed up. Okay.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, it's got a good start, but yeah, just didn't keep it. Yeah, 50 points behind on our pick. Alright. Still 4 maps.
Yeah, could have been worse.
Azure layout. Is that what? That's tech. Okay. Ooh. What?
Oh. Okay, the drift. Okay. What was
Okay.
that?
You use the small jump to initiate the drift.
Yeah. And again.
Oh, you do a flip? Oh, you do a RPG like flip.
Wicked.
Oh god, that is hard. I don't play RPGs, so I don't know. There's a consistent way to do that.
Didn't feel that bad.
Oh, where? Where do you have to jump? Okay, it's just that.
Okay, I don't get it.
You got it, actually. This is gonna be hard to even find the route.
Okay, so you land here.
Hope it's like good SkandeaR map then.
And then flip into the finish. Okay.
Okay. Well, I don't know if I'll even remember. Oh, it's a okay. Flip into the end. Okay.
Yeah. Speed. Flip.
No,
Back in.
fuck! I didn't get the checkpoint after the flip. Does seem like SkandeaR is doing well. Yep. Okay, 12. Okay, we got an actually 1, 2, 3, so... And yeah, that's good. Good round, at least. And although Loso didn't finish for us, but one of them didn't finish. Why is there even Maybe I'm doing that completely wrong.
Oh, goddamn, Victor's in the checkpoint.
At least I'm not last.
Okay.
Okay, 14th. Okay. Okay, good round. SkandeaR, Jobel, Wolner, Rafi, Letster. Yeah, good, good. Okay, back to 70-point lead. Nice. I am so bad on this. Holy shit. Oh, what am I? Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be finishing. To really rush to the finish. Yeah, nope. One respawn too many. Okay. 160-point lead. Okay. Nice. Yay, it didn't fail that for the first time. Didn't fail the flip. Okay, 9. I'll take it. Okay, good, good. Again, good from us.
Extending the lead upward.
Yeah, probably at close to 200. Yeah, oh, 220. Nice. Okay, that was definitely a good map from us. Nuv Slays Waypoint. Another dirt map. Okay. Another dirt map. Sure.
I think you're supposed to go triangle there.
Mm-hmm. But this is so hard. Technical dirt. Not good from me. Okay. Managed to finish at least. Okay.
Seems like a good bet.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Good. All right. Good luck.
Good luck. Of course.
Okay, 12. Ah, good. Got sniped. Yeah, it seems good. SkandeaR will narrow. Okay, 300 points almost. Okay, fine. Okay, I think they catch up a bit. Mm-hmm. Okay, seems good.
Yeah.
$300 points. Let's go. Oh, wow. Fine. A good round, seems. Ooh. I just feel like we can just chill at this point.
I mean, there's the possibility of a comeback, of course.
Yeah, they did do it once, but that time it
Yeah.
was only 200 points. Now it's... yeah. The hood. Okay,
Well,
this is complete meme troll map. Okay.
I'm so confused.
Okay.
I feel like maybe I should can 7, but
Oh, we got some ice.
yeah.
Okay,
So
wait.
ice flick, okay. Backwards, okay.
Yeah.
I can't tell if I'm supposed to. I'm probably supposed to turn around on the ice.
Yes, on the bobsleigh.
Yeah.
Jump out of the sausage, probably. Yeah.
Into a bug slide.
And then climb up. Okay, the
missed the
no,
fit.
I missed the fit. Yeah. Oh no, that's a check. No, that's a finish. No, that's a checkpoint. They debated me. The a finish line looks like a checkpoint. Okay, okay, I got the route at least.
Yeah. Where's the actual finish?
Keep going. You
Okay.
get the debate finish. Just keep going.
Yeah, got it. Cool.
Okay. What the fuck is this? Imagine if this was the final map. Holy.
Oh, good luck.
Yeah. Good luck.
What a map, dude. I'm just driving safe.
No. What? Ugh, come on.
Okay, not last.
I was doing well, but I fucked up. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah. They got a good round here, but don't think anyone is. I don't think it matters on this map.
Just gotta minimize
Mm-hmm.
the damage. Oh no. Oh god. Fucked up the starts and the respawns. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to finish.
Oh wow! I got a really good section there. Oh, too fast. Okay.
I wonder if there's like a line where you jump out of the sausage instead of taking the water. But
I do that. Yeah. Yeah.
oh,
Yeah. Just jump into the checkpoint and you turn around.
got it. That's probably why I lose a bunch of time there.
Yeah. I also
Oh,
don't even go for the risky fin there further. Just take the one that you just missed.
Yeah.
Just survive. Yeah, that's exactly what Toffee says. Well, so much for surviving. Oh no,
Yeah.
you can't respawn.
You can, it's just awful.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I think I'm not making the finish now. Plus 17 seconds. And finish
Yeah,
timeout is 20 if I recall.
That's what I did last round. So. Feeling the start. Yeah, 8th. Oh, this is not a good round. This is, yeah.
Well. How did I make it here? Alright, whoops. Yeah, they are catching a bit. We've thrown away the 300 points, now it's just 200.
Last round on the map at least.
True. Okay, 9. I'll take that. Oh, let's say Rafi also haven't finished. Ooh. Okay. Oh, these are the new moving blocks. Ah. I only just realized that the faces are actually moving.
Oh, what a map.
What a map. And this is our final map, I think. A minute
there's
long.
one more.
Maybe endurance. We haven't had endurance. Okay, it's just mixed, I think. Ah, no, second. One more map, yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, endurance hasn't been a style, so Okay, it's full turn start.
Yeah. So drift.
Oh, that triangle. Okay.
Okay. Drift.
Oh, tight there. Tight section there.
No, I'm not gonna have time to see what it finishes.
Yeah, same. Yeah. I'll just
Yeah,
have to
guess.
guess what's going on there.
Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, yeah. Up to a good start. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. That transition there is... Yeah, okay.
Okay, so far so good. Save it a bit here. Okay. Now to try and figure out what the end has. Okay. I'll just go safe in. Okay.
Okay, risky didn't seem too bad.
Okay, good.
I got a decent first turn and I had enough speed for it. So.
That triangle checkpoint.
Yeah,
So bad.
with like a precision.
And
transition.
that you get instant grip afterwards.
Yeah. And it kind of blocks where you need to go for the transition. So you don't see that too well. At least in
Yeah. Nope. Ah, shit. Oh, I think I'm last. Ah, nope. Still two people behind me. Okay, again, back to 300 points.
Oh, the chat.
Let's there missed the fin hit checkpoint. Wonder which one. Yeah, we're skipping. Hmm.
7th again. One more round on this map.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 350 points.
That's a very comfortable lead going into the last match.
Mm-hmm. Possibly even if we just get to all like 9 to 16th all the time now, we could still even win. Not sure, but you know.
Probably in a bigger lead for them, but it's not probably not far off.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the mud. That's right.
Yeah, just not going great. But we got our teammates. Every time that hole in the last sausage.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think we even yeah,
Is this
almost 400 points gap. Oh, are they already calling it?
GG boys.
GG. Hello. Whoop.
GG, GG.
Mhm.
Easy win.
Mhm. Surely.
Let's clap.
Everybody played great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nice teamwork.
Yeah. I shined on the 2 ice maps. That's all I need.
Yeah, I mean, you played great on the ice maps, but even on the other maps,
Mm,
you guys did the job. You know.
yeah. Thank you. Of course, you too.
Thanks. We all had our strengths or weaknesses,
Mm-hmm.
so it's pretty good.
Also, why did it already end if there's one more map? Points gap too big? Yeah.
I think it's over, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we played 5 maps.
I thought there was one more, but
I saw 4 out of 5 maps.
Maybe that's a waiting map.
No, I
Mm.
think it's
No,
when
there's
you
supposed to
skip
be
through
one
the-
extra map because of in the grand final.
Yeah, we played it first. We played it
Yeah.
first. That's why
Yeah.
I was molding because it was a trash map.
Yeah.
We asked for a dirt map, we had this map, and we lost point on it.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, the other dirt map was way better than the actual one that we kind of picked, you know,
Mhm.
as a
Yeah,
choice.
Exactly.
definitely.
So yeah,
Anyway, thanks for playing. It was
Mm.
cool.
yep. Congrats on the
Maybe
win.
see you next time.
Next time. Yep. See you guys.
Yeah, see ya.
See ya.
All right. Whoa. Yay, we are the winners. Woo. Yeah, I don't actually understand why there were not 5 maps. Also, my game did instantly crash after the match, so that's good. That's great to see. So yeah, Team SkandeaR wins. I did okay on some maps, let's say. Next time, sure, next time I'll play bad again, get like 64th, so that Team SkandeaR can pick me again, but only 1 point, point cost this time. But yeah, great, good job. So that's gonna be it for the Team Draft Cup. We'll see how, I don't know, some announcements probably. I don't know. It is just for fun, either way. All right. So yeah, we got bit more than 20 minutes until Cup of the Day. So well, let's start playing viewer maps for Fan Friday. Now, I should check out. Okay, okay. Mr. Omkus, are you there? Or is Calderon? Either of you, are you there? Because I'd like... I'm here. Omkus, can you come in and submit your map here? Come into my club and submit your map. Because I wanted to see if maybe we can do like a track review through, like, you know, proper track review. Unfortunately, the only unfortunate thing is that I can't put your maps in. Oh, I will quickly... you can do that and join... I will quickly just double check. Nalamis, it's just the one I played, yeah? Reset and everything. Yeah. It's just the one I played. Okay. But yeah, I don't think I played... Yeah, I played Zephyr on stream. Risky Ways is just... a different map from Bestie. Send it? Okay. Let's go in. Review other tracks. And then here I think I can... Yeah, okay. Orville has submitted his map. But I think I can... vote to go to track list. Have you actually submitted? Orville, you should wait, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, vote to play next map. Guys, vote. We're gonna start with Nalamis from Mr. Omkus because I want to do it in the order they're submitted. Yeah, it took a while for it to register. Bum. Alright, yeah. Okay. We'll do Nalamis, then Cup of the Day, and then I'm gonna go through all of the rest of the maps. We have 2 Calderon maps, 3 Snake Rid maps, an Orville map. Yeah, I'll hold off voting. Yeah, I just want this, you know, that I can actually just vote and everyone else can vote who's playing in the server. Yeah, I think it makes more sense as this is like a track review for the 15 minutes, so yeah. Okay. Is this the correct version? Mr. Omkes, I have a different version downloaded. I have a slightly different version downloaded from you. It's a version where analytics is in first place. Oh, you updated again? So this is the newest version. Yeah? Then please send it, you know, DM me the link to it. Yeah, because I have your... you didn't send the link for this map, you just sent the file. But yeah, send the TMX link for this map, please. But yeah, Mr. Omkas did ask me to drive GPS on this map, so that's why I actually know the route. That's fine, it's fine. What is that? There should be a GPS, I think. Somewhere. Mr. Omgas did ask me to. Backwards, okay. This is the... I drove this GPS, so I think... No, analytics drove it, okay? So... Well, thank you, Mr. Omkas, for wasting my time. Yeah, JK, it's fine. Need to drive a faster time. Well, he had... Oh, he's playing on a different version, is he not? He's playing on the version after my suggestions. At least I think so. I guess still, yeah. Oh, you can skip. You can skip the checkpoint there. Whoops. I guess I'm going too tight there. Why? Why can I not? Why do I have to clip every single time? What? Huh? Sometimes TMX is laggy. Yeah. It just takes a long time to load. It's well, I don't know if it's normal, but it happens often, so. Oh, I thought that was ice, not the actual platform. Ah. Oh, and I forgot about the triangle there. Yeah, I'm definitely missing a bunch of time by not getting the like small corner cut and that the jump I keep clipping on. I wonder why. I'll go wide again. Oh right, that was it was cruise control. Okay, 33.4. The analytics drove what, 32? 32.2? Yeah, damn. I'm unsure about which line is better at start. Triangle checkpoint has tighter line, but this line has more speed and I think it's easier to set up. Say 6.1. Okay. I keep forgetting to actually turn into it. I guess if you do it too good, then it's 6.1. Yeah, again, I think I had the same issue when I was getting it for you, that I just can't do I don't get good speed for the cruise control. Yeah, Team SkandeaR lost to 0 matches. Let's go. Backwards? What do you mean? What you talking about, your Cosdo? Yek for your Cosdo? You mean like backwards for GPS, or what do you mean? corn. No. Why did you think this is back? Huh? And now that is a certified yak moment. Alright, have a nice... I already ate, so... Have a nice meal. And bone apple tea. Let's see shit. We have yak because Yakosdo is deaf. Is anyone blind? I don't think... maybe someone also who is mute. Man, I lose so much speed there. Oh, you also have it. Okay, so I think this might be a bit mean, but yeah, I think the yak emote might have two purposes soon. Might need to get updated. We need like, I don't know, Stevie Wonder in the Trackmania community for the blind person people. Do I not have Monka Laugh? Huh? Do I really not have Monka Laugh? Swear I would have had Monka Laugh. I don't know why I didn't. Also, I just don't get this. Okay, extra 15 speed. And Rampant, thank you for the follow. Good job on the win. I was, of course... I think I saw that I was second worst player. Like, in the... Oh, out of the 16, and I definitely was the worst player on our team. Except for the ice. Except for the match there was ice on. That I was good on. Yeah. Oh, man. Well, you just don't need to rush. Unique in regards plastic, yeah. It was a bit more Monka the first time I played it. This is a different version. A lot nicer. Except for this part here still. Okay, +8 speed at least. Oh, I got there time, of course I did. Yeah, well, with the ice match, yeah, if the overall. Okay, that's good then. If only we could have had an ice map every single match. I'll just don't forget to send it. Well, yeah, you can just send it a little bit later. I just need the map. Well, I'm only taking TMX links to guarantee that the map is on TMX so that I can do bingo. But you can, like, if you have a TMX, you know you have a TMX link of the map. Then you can just send it, send the file. Because I need the file to, like, clear the leaderboards. Yeah. A 32.2 is GPS time. This will also be played in Fan Friday 4. So yeah, apparently I actually did forget to play this map. Now, at least in theory, with the track review server, I should not forget to play, because people should submit the maps, you know, directly when it happens. No one can like submit maps early or something. I don't know. It's just, yeah. That does mean that, I don't know. It is weird. I wish I could just upload someone else's map on track review. Well, I'm not doing any. Oh yeah, -3 speed. Wee. The better line. Nope. It's about to say better line there, but no, of course not. Okay, sub 33 at least, and got 80. Man, it's getting sweaty. Yeah. This part, yeah. Like, yeah, I'd say the only part I don't like. I'd say that should just be plastic. There should be like a small corner here, and that should be plastic. Yeah. Otherwise, pretty good. All right. All right. Oh, forgot. No, I need to review it. Right. Need to review the map actually, so I actually had to stay till the end. I think this map is like a 4 stars. So the scenery is a bit like lacking for, like it's scenery a bit lacking, so it takes off like 0.2, and then the route just is a bit annoying and takes away all the the rest to get like 4.5, 4.4, which, yeah, around 4.4, let's say. But unfortunately, I'm limited to 5 stars, 5-star range. So yeah. 4 stars. You can also check the overall ratings if we get people here to vote. I don't know, is that track of the review? Yeah, on trackmania.com you can see it somewhere. Yeah, trackmania.com, my account, my tracks. Yeah. And yeah, track of the day review. You can see the ratings, map review ratings of your maps. I constantly look at that shit whenever I do map review to get a map into Cup of the Day. Cup. Speaking of which, Cup of the Day, we got it going on now. Wow. Oh my god, I'm so sweaty. Wow. Shit. Damn, I need to actually stop and walk. All right. Ooh. Okay. Back out we go. Track of the day. Oh, there's a full speed map. Nah. Yesterday, when it was cup of the day time, like, okay, fine. Full speed, we haven't had that. I'm not too bad on full speed, but I'm not great. But I had no custom skin marks. I have the bug that you don't... I had the bug where you don't see custom skin marks. You still not... Yeah, you still don't see them. So, it was literally unplayable. Huh? How is he 0.3 ahead of anyone else? Huh? It's too late to check right now, but what the fuck? Okay. Okay, don't see it. Trying to sneak peek the new map. What is it today? Come on, Trackmania, yo. A Vaporwave by Rogue Dawn. What is that? Oh god, what will that be? Water? I don't know. Wait, Vaporwave. I guess wave makes me think of water, but I doubt it. It's gonna be a water map, whatever that would be. Alright, turn up the music a bit. Speed tech mixed. Yeah, I guess. Probably we'll have some Vaporwave aesthetic, I would assume. Bam, bam, bam. I think I don't have, yeah, I think I'm missing a mod because of my custom skin marks. Oh well. Anyone in chat who doesn't use custom skin marks can tell me, am I missing something? Or is this actually the map? I wouldn't be too surprised. Full speed again? No. Transitional. Sack. Grass. Speed tech. It's like, I don't know, transitional speed tech with a bit of mixed, I would assume. Oh, jump there. It looks the same for you? Okay, so this is a Vaporwave track, apparently. Sure. Don't see the resemblance, but again, who am I to judge? No, not enough authority on Vaporwave. Okay, you do actually have to jump there. Also, hello, MPils. You can't jump too low. Yeah, this is just speed tech. Some transitions and mixed parts. I say mixed. I don't like this part. It's very weird. Oh, wow, okay, that was a big push on the outside. Yeah. Get a sub 49 already, I think. Though I did get a bit lucky in that run. Finger almost slipped off the steering button. Okay. I don't like not great that I had to release there. Okay, at least all the slides seem pre-set up. What did I say? Sub 49? I already got that. Guess I gotta aim for sub 48. Did make some mistakes, so it's not out of the realm of possibility unless my phone that I use for my camera falls off. Let me check if it's positioned correct. Zoom in a bit. Rotate that. There we go. Oh, that's some seconds lost. I need to dim it. Because otherwise I just keep seeing myself moving and whatnot, and that just is not disturbing, but no, disturb, yeah. No, but this annoying. I don't know. I've forgotten the word. Nope, too wide. Drifted too much there. Small pre-drift for the return there, it seems. Okay. Nice, okay, sub 48. 48.8, yeah. You definitely think you need like a mid 47 for Div 1 here. Yeah, I need to focus up. I don't like this jump. Don't like that you can find like do a jump way lower. Ah, damn it. Could have been a good improvement. Yeah, I'm. You have to try and push as much exit speed out of that turn. Nope, too early. I don't know. Can I get like div 1 or div 2? What the fuck is that? Was that bounce? Also, who the hell is the first place here? Montoya Beltran. Is that... I don't know. Is that like an actual normal person who just knows this map well enough or got a lucky run? Or is that someone... or is that someone using a fake name? Less exit speed, yeah. Lost 0.1 there. I hate this. I really do not like this. Start jump. Ah, come on. Just give me that turn. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get div 1 or div 2. So we're gonna go to viewer maps early. As per usual. Of course it has to be another tech map. Not the same as the other tech maps we've had for the past like week or so, but yeah, not too far. Nah. Awful. Okay, got a good turn there finally. Oh, barely didn't touch the wall there. Okay, I did throw a bit. Like, I throw a lot actually. Don't understand the specific line in the end. Well, I don't think you're missing out on much. It's not a... It's an okay. I think it's like the okayest map. It's like one plus for me at least. I'd say. This start honestly brings it down from 2 pluses. And me not getting div 1, of course. Nope. That's Div 2. Yeah, you need like 47.3 for Div 1. Like half a second in the behind world record is so tight here. I don't know what to do here. I don't understand the lines. Nope. Nope. Yeah, do I play Div 2? I don't think I would if I didn't have so many maps to go through right now. What do you mean, what the fuck, your cause though? It's not I'd say except for the drift before dirt, I'd say it's fine. It's like 1+. 48 for so long, yeah. Okay. So we have 2 Calderon maps right now. Is Calderon here? Oh, surely has messaged me at some point. I'll DM him on Discord. Yeah. I don't know. It's an okay map. It's nothing great. But yeah, okay. You know what? I will do it this way, that if the person hasn't turned up, isn't in the stream, can't like submit their maps on by themselves, we'll wait until we have all the maps that people are here. I'm assuming Orville. Orville, are you here? Who else? Snakerid? Is Snakerid here? Because I would prefer if, you know, I don't have to go through the maps and resave them under my own name to submit them to track review. So yeah. Message Snakerid and Orville. Yeah, okay. Playing Div 2. Go ahead. I join you, but oh well. Orville. Okay. Well, okay. Yes, hello, Orville. Well, I guess you already have submitted. Actually, yeah. When people join in, I can just ask them to submit their maps already, and we'll just get to them at some point. Yeah, no worries. We're just gonna play your map now. As we're gonna see if we can get Calderon and Snakerid to submit their own maps. Oh, route? No, right. But wait, Mr. Omka's route by Petrus? Because I was going to work with Petrus on a map, but you're not Petrus. No, like you have many names, but I don't think Petrus is one of them. Vote, go to track list. There we go. Okay, I might have disabled it, so I'll quickly edit that. Edit. Allow vote to skip track. Yes. So, limit in 1 track upload per hour. Okay, no, it's all fine. Okay, let's see. Join again. Let me change title. Viewer maps. Okay. Advanced options, manage server, go to track list. Slovenians vote to jump. Interesting. Can I at least set it as the next track? Orville, resubmit your map. Resubmit it if you can. It should just show up as the next map then. I think it might be bugged because it doesn't think it has another map to go next to. Okay, we'll try. Should be there. Okay, yeah. Well, let's wait a bit to see if it shows up as the next map. It did do that previously. Sunshine. Yep, there we go. And now can I? Yes, vote Orville. Mr. Omkes, I don't know if he's stuck on this server. He's just standing still. Yeah. Okay. Orville, can you vote? It didn't let me. F1? There we go. That's snow? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Should just go to next map then. Yep. Well, 4 stars again. Pass point in the in the thumbnail. I wonder if that thumbnail keeps changing. Okay, Slovenian Spring Back by Orville. Okay, back, I guess. Well, how would you ever know to go here? Don't think I can make it. Nope. So the camera switch takes so long. How are you supposed to make this? Now we have a backwards map, Yakos though. What do you mean? Why are you knowing about? Well, the fact that I can't make this jump. How? Wait, is it? Are there even anti-boosters? Oh, there is. Yeah. Okay. Also, I love that there's literally no... You can't respawn the checkpoints at all. But they're there. Okay. Let's jump there. Oh, God, almost. Oh, wow. Okay, barely. Oh, then you need some more speed. Oh, and you... Oh, God. Exactly. I don't know, maybe people will practice it enough to get it to with some regu. It's just that you have so awful to set it up. Like, I don't think it's hard to actually do to get the speed for it, but it's just hard to set up. Because you want to, like, I'd ideally want to jump like that. But because it's to the side. Oh. Hello. Yeah. And I was going to finish it once in this map, but yeah. Oh, Orville finishes his own map. Like, how? I guess that? I don't think the spin is. That's not much of a safe pin, no, Orville. That's not. Okay, if you bonk the risky. Well, if you completely miss the risky, then yeah, that's just bad. What have you done, Orville? I will say, honestly, I liked the water map you had for Edition 1 more at this point. I'm already not enjoying this, but then again, why do I care? I'm not playing this map. .300 speed. Like, it's just getting the lineup and still getting some sort of jump. Okay, actually. Actually, at this point, it's actually, yeah, it's not too hard. I guess. So my car just. Okay, why did it not take backwards input? I will say you'll have to decide. Do you go for the risky fin or? Wait. You can't even control it. When you're going for safe fin. My God, why? Why, Orville? Can you join my, there's a track review server in my club. Well, let's say we're still just testing out this track review thing. Oh, good job, analytics. Wish I could get Regu Div 1. 318 speed haul up. 291. Yes. Okay. Yeah. You don't need club act. I guess you only have standard. Okay. Yeah, right. Okay, I didn't think about it that way. So I think we're canceling this track review idea. Damn. Not being able to upload the maps myself and blocking out anyone who has standard access, yeah, just not a good move. And like the functionality of voting the maps isn't much of a gain here, so I literally can't finish it. We'll finish out this map and then we'll go back to the normal way how things were before. Okay. Just barely somehow managed to finish. So yeah, don't worry, MPLs, you'll join. You can join a bit later. Yeah, I don't care, Orville. I'll do this map my own way. I hate this map. Thankfully, I only have to play it for 15 minutes. You could not have made it more annoying. I just, with that much speed, do I just do... Oh, yeah, I can't. Oh, right, I need to not... You're right, you can't air brake. Forgot. That's one part about backwards I really just don't like. You cannot air brake. Okay, I got the risky fin on 18.44 if I didn't have to respawn. Well, I can tell you this isn't a great backwards map, so yeah, it met expectations, but those expectations were not particularly high. Oh well, this'll just be fun then. At least. Okay, I need to just jump earlier. I need to trust in my speed and jump earlier. Especially when I got to like 300 speed. Nope. You also have to be like turning in the correct direction. Ooh, barely. Come on. I can do a no respawn attempt. Also, the fact that the landing is not even smooth here. What? Why did my PB just be... Why was my PB just so far ahead already? But then I don't have enough height. Yes, well... You can basically say that about any transition and jump. There's probably some way to do it smooth. The fact that it's a very small gap just means it's bad. I'm over jumping. So I'll just go safe in. Okay. Because... Alright. You have to land middle-ish? Well, I don't know. I landed... I had a no respawn run where I landed low. After the checkpoints. And that was great. Or if you mean here, middle-ish. I don't know. Where do you mean middle-ish? Yes, here. Okay, let's start. But then you don't make the turn. It's not middle. It's better to go a bit sideways to get a better lineup for here. Oh. Kept a lot of speed, and there we go. World record decimated. Don't you lecture me about your own map, or well, I know better. Cap. Getting the start slides is annoying. Because you have no turning at the start, so you have to wait for the camera to turn around, and then also somehow start initiating the drifts early. You can still go a bit faster, like at least 0.2 faster. Yeah, I wish you could have given us a bit more room to spin the camera around, and yeah. Oh well. Orwell, I guess. Orwell. Funny. Okay. Yeah, you also need a good cake turn there to form good exit speed. Fucking no slides. Yeah, going high up there is good. You have to go higher. Every single no slide here is just painful. And then just clipping the start here because you're starting to try and turn your camera around. It's just wonderful, Orwell. Good job, dude. Alright, okay. Well, this is an instant one star. No. One star maps are ones that you can't finish. The ones that are like fundamentally broken. This is a 2-star map. A passing grade, but barely. Just barely. Yeah, I jumped too high. And of course I even hit the finish ring, but I of course still missed. Of course, good job, Orwell. Your strategy really works there. Uh-huh. Yeah, hit the fucking risky fin and fall into the safe, and surely. Yeah. What map? What map? Is it not the Namil or whatever? What it was called? I need the link for that map, and you've already submitted it. No. 2 stars does not mean plus. That's not the same, Orwell. Okay. Now Lamis, yes. So just get the link to that map some other day. So yeah, we are scrapping the idea of doing a track review. Fan Friday activate. Just send the link later. Or you can, yeah. Or I guess just in case, send the link as well later. Getting the map is good enough. Okay. You have summer break. Well, bye bye. Yeah. See ya. Okay, so we got the Fan Friday. Edit. Trinity. Yes. Okay. So not edition 4. Yes. Okay. Okay, and what Calderon never mind. So Calderon wants to switch out 2 and 6 for 12 and 13 of his campaign. So let's download those two. Fan Friday Viewer Maps Edition 4 and edition. And 13. Let me go in and remove maps 2 and date modified. Code scamp 2 and 6. Yes, delete those. Double check 25. Yes, we got 25 maps. Everything is correct. Okay. Okay, so yeah. I will check out those 2 Calderon maps. And then we'll start going into the Fan Friday 5 maps. So yeah. Oh, right. It wants me to add them. Edit. Delete. Add. Fan Friday viewer maps. Edition 4, 12, and 13. And then go back into 5 and add them. In what order? 19. Okay. So yeah, we already played Orwell's map. So yeah. 3 Calderon maps, 3 Snake Rid maps so far at least. Okay. And you can join MPLs, whoever else wants to can join. And still love that we won the Team Draft Cup. I know it's not like it's not a like full serious comp because like as an individual, except for I guess going for being the team leader, how could you really influence the results? Like if you have a bad team, there's just no way you're gonna win. Okay. Quadron is listening. I can already tell you that I don't like one thing about this map, and it's this. Those low, I don't know how to call them. Overhangs. Like, these high overhangs, great. This, like, as a Cam 1 player, they are some of the worst stuff I can play. Okay, wait, you stay on side there. Okay, that was a -2, 36.9. Okay, I think I don't need to drift in one of those sausage turns. Well, that is definitely a drift. And here as well. I have a feeling this isn't. You just go... Although, do you? I don't know. Because you have way more speed. Nope. Go again. Oh, come on. I was so close to getting there. Okay, this is getting annoying. Oh wait, do I have... I don't have cars enabled, or is no one else playing? Wait. Why do I not see? Okay, now I see them. Okay. Let's go Orville and Empiels. Okay, you do need to drift there, but not as much as I thought. Okay. Top 7. Still missing a second. Okay. Ooh. Oh right, today's the last day for that. Okay, I need to drift that. There might be something coming up. Oh right, no, it is public. Soon, I think. This thing maybe starting August. Maybe it was starting August. I'm going to be participating in the 9 to 5 ice charity event. Like charity event. If you play for money for charity on ice maps. And I think, yeah, the mapping deadline ends today. I think he said that you have like 2 weeks afterwards to not prepare, because you know the maps are not released, but he'll spend 2 weeks afterwards making sure the maps are all fine. Yeah, not great. Not great to have the gear there. No. Yeah, I think that is a bit better. Also save a bit of time in the end, I guess. Yeah, a whole second. Okay, GPS. I'll check. Does GPS have GPS time, and is it? No, it doesn't. So I'm just gonna assume it's AT. I need to be tighter there. Closer to the inside. Okay. It's like I can probably see me getting a sub 35. Getting anywhere close to 34.4? Huh? Must have been like just a full send run. Holy crap. Holy crab. Because it's jar crab in the first place. I'm already like I make a joke and I'm already disappointed on your behalf, chat, so appreciate it. All right. Yes. Sorry about the message on Discord. We were doing we were doing map review on the a track review server. Not map review, but you know, viewer maps on the track review server, and yeah, I thought, well, I can't add maps made by someone else to that, and I can't okay, 34.8, and it's only for club members. Oh, you play Cup of Day, okay. But yeah, don't worry, we've scrapped the idea. We're not gonna do club track review server. We're not doing that. We're just gonna do the normal arcade room. So yeah, Orville and Mr. Omkes do get votes for their maps, but yeah. Okay, sure. Okay, Scrappy versus Razg. Okay, Razg had a bit better start, but that's slower drift. Okay, different lines. Scrappy probably with more speed. Like, I like...
Oh, we have a race!
I like spams just complete pace.
Oh!
Wow, that was
No, they
cool.
both crashed!
Oh, they did? Really? Wait, I didn't see that.
Oh! No, they both crashed!
Oh, this will definitely be both a Scrappy clip and a Spammy clip. So expect to see these on the channels.
They both crashed. I was like, wait, they have the same speed.
And yeah, Rask wins. Scrappy too far behind. Oh well, another second place. Oh,
that was funny.
not like Scrappy needs more wins. Okay, where was I? Yeah, right. Your map. Well, sorry. Coloron blame analytics for taking away like a minute of your map. Room? Same as it's always been. My club and Fan Friday. Or look at in arcade rooms. Yeah, I don't know. It was an okay clip. That drift there. Annoying. Like, I'd say at best I can get second place here. I have absolutely no clue how a chart grab goes, like, almost half a second faster. Yeah, sausage duck just isn't my favorite. Okay. Oh, well, can't finish anymore. Yeah, okay, got it wrong. Also, do I? Like, I am now... I will say, your situation, Quadron, it does make me think about saying... putting down a rule that you cannot switch maps. Because, I don't know. I guess you can. I guess it's fine. I don't know. It's fine, it's fine. We'll switch these out. Like, I'm not gonna enforce rules, not preemptively, but like... What there was a name how to... You're enforcing rules on or like, you know, laws or whatever on previously, like, things from the past. Retroactively. I'm not gonna retroactively enforce the rules, I guess. Oh, okay, sure. That's a start. Okay, Chart Grab seems to really like your maps. So he's very far ahead of everyone else. Well, not very far, but you know, he is ahead. Okay, huh? Okay, no, there is no risky, there is no other finish. Alright. Well, Jar would do very well on in Fan Friday Fiesta, but he just isn't aware of it. Oh well. Nope. Bad turn there. I don't think so. I'm thinking maybe you can somehow jump there through the checkpoint, but either bounce or just straight up jump over the engine off. Okay. I crashed the same place again. Nah, I don't think you can jump over anything. I think the Team Draft Cup completely exhausted me. So I'm just gonna take it a bit more chill. Though I don't... At least today I don't have any rush to go anywhere. No, we're not... At least I don't think we are getting a meeting with friends. I don't know. Would I even want to go full outside there if it wasn't blocked off? Man, Imagine, yeah. Just one of them would not have made a mistake and would have been just like an easy win. The good... What? What do you mean, Orwell? No clue. Oh, bye. Okay. I can't see it in the... But still, what does... Why? What can't you see? What does that mean? Well, it doesn't matter. Good night, Orwell. Don't let the bedbugs bite or whatever. Ah, cool. No slides. Yeah. It doesn't happen often in Cup of the Day. Nope. Ooh. Okay. That was a 31.78. That's like top 5. What is that percent slip, percent of dirt? That's how dirty your wheels are. Like, you know, there's water, like wheel wetness has percentages, wheel iciness has percentages, so does wheel dirtiness. If you're wondering what does that even, like, what's the difference? What would be the difference? I think it only changes, like, when you go from dirt to ice, you can get a small speed boost. And I think maybe that's that effect is affected by this. Yeah, I don't know. I know there's that mechanic that going from dirt to ice, like with a speed slide, but not a speed slide, ice slide. I think it can give you a small speed boost. So yeah, a dirt snap. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to like, for instance, yeah, like the icy wheel to dirt, like the dirt bug slide. Does that, like, is it a property of the dirt and ice, or is it a property of the icy wheels and dirty wheels? I don't know. I don't know if there's a way. don't think there's a way to... nah, there isn't. So you don't have anything that just gives you dirty wheels without it not being dirt. Dirt snap, there's... But yeah, you gotta ask someone else about the dirt percentages. I don't know, maybe someone like Insanity or someone else like that knows they mean anything. I would assume not. Because although... Okay. Wet wheels and icy wheels percentages do have some effects. I think wet wheel iciness, well, both of them affect at what speed you can still no slide when full steering. Boom. And the other, yeah, and water wheels have the new, I guess new, but I don't know if they're actually new, shenanigans where depending if your wheels are very wet, the higher the wheel percentage of wetness, the slower a water bounce will be. Effects are relatively the percent. I don't know. I think it's dirt. Dirt means nothing because you don't. There is no grass percentage. There is no grass percentage. There is no plastic percentage. But I guess no grass. It would make sense if grass had something, because it doesn't. Well, it isn't 100% instant on ice or water either way. I think unless you like dip into water, like you literally just drive completely underwater, then it's 100% instant. But yeah, icy wheels take a few seconds. And well, if you're bouncing on water, I think each bounce gives you 34% water wheel wetness, chat. 34%. Coincidence? I don't know. At least I did last time I had to deal with that mechanic. It was foretold in the prophecies. Exactly, yeah. Nope. You can I don't know, Quadron. I don't care. Like, it might sound, you know, mean. You can submit anything. You don't have to consult me. Unless it's khaki. Unless it's khaki, then at that point, yeah, no. Okay, Codes Camp 20, that is for Edition 5, and you got one more map you can submit for Edition 5. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's it. No, you can't. That's it. That was your last submission for Fan Friday 4, yeah? Okay, yeah. All Calderon map 17, 19, and 20. Yes, okay. Everything is correct. So yeah, Calderon. that's it for your involvement in Fan Friday 5, at least the maps. As has been decided, I think, pretty objectively in the poll I did on Discord that it's max 3 maps per person. Reactor ramp, the one map where Marius and Diddy were the only people to finish, yeah. Right after the 5-minute turbo endurance map. That was great. Composito fabuloso, exactly. I'm guessing it means fabulous composition. Right. One trick. Oh well. Well, people will just watch World Record to see it, so I don't know. Man, I hate no slide there. Nothing is random in this game, chatting. Well, there you'll have to deal with that, Yakos, though. To start mapping yourself to counteract the tricks. That's the point of the Fan Friday. It's supposed to be basically you can cheat and submit your own maps and win your own maps. That's kind of the point of Fan Friday Fiesta. Well, let's say cheat. Yeah, your choice to not submit them. Not my prerogative. Yeah, I don't. You can submit, you can not submit. I don't care. Ow. Stretch my fingers. All right. Ah, man. Oh shit, I'm getting tired. Oh, it weirdly reminds me. Yesterday, chat, you know what happened? I forgot the code for my internet bank. Like, at least the bank I use, you have to do a user code. Basically, everyone has their code, and you have to put that in and your person identification code, and then authenticate through a different app to access your bank. So yeah, that I forgot the first part. So I contacted the bank, like, tell me, hey, I've forgotten this. I saw the on a web. No, you submitted 19 before 17. We didn't skip 17. You submitted 19 before 17, so it's 19. We're playing 19 before 17. I don't care, cause I'm not gonna watch I'm never watching GPS unless I generally just don't understand the route. Otherwise, I'm just gonna play. So plastic, well, not a plastic FS, but speed fun, I guess. Well, that rhymed. But yeah, I contact the bank, tell them I forgot my number. It says on this place I have to contact you. What map this map? Or what map do you mean? Calderon map 10? Or 20? What do you... 20. Okay. Okay. It's what people submit. That's what people make and submit. Not... If you want a proper if you want a proper competition with proper maps, you're not gonna find it here. Definitely not the Fan Fridays. Although, I will say, I had a very weird idea for a mapping competition. But for that needs like a ton of people. Which I just, well, obviously I don't have. Well, I need a ton of participants, I guess. And, you know, people actually wanting to participate. Which is as hard as well. I know you can just, like, wall ride like that. There we go. Bruh. Sure, go ahead, you Cosno. Bestie has already submitted 2 or maybe even 3 maps for Fan Friday 4. Okay. Hey, second place world, and I could have gotten world record. That would have been an easy one. This is an easy world record. Well, there could be a hidden finish. I'm not gonna... the rules don't say anything about that. At least not yet. I think... Whoop. I think if we somehow get to the point where it's just people submitting maps with hidden finishes, then okay, at that point I'd say, yeah, no maps with hidden finishes. But, well, so far no one has submitted anything like that, so... Nope, I'm trying to get an actual fast run. And do some speed slide there. I do think I actually had a very lucky end. Because I got a very early... Yeah, I got a very early down. Okay, yeah. I got very lucky. Alrighty then. Nope. Man, okay, can I get lucky, or can I build up like a 0.2 lead? 0.3, I guess, if I actually want world record. I either need to get lucky again while being ahead, or gain up like 0.3 lead. Come on. Yeah, they don't have from far behind. Actually, no. 6 speed on. Nope. Never mind. Oh. Ooh, Calderon got world record. You did something different at the start. Or what? Oh, strat. You mean the end? Like, I don't know how, but I did get a very fast end. Did you get an even faster one somehow? Nope. Went more up in the wall right and sharply down before the drop. Yeah, what I did in my PB. Ah. I don't know if Yakozdo is cooking up a map or he's just finding it. Finding a map to submit. Yeah, Calderon, that's a bit of an issue. That you don't have the cam switch reset all the way there. Cool. Love it. So you can't go too far. Nope. I guess going like that just means I can't make the turn there. Oh well. Damn it. I guess like that. Here, no. You have to like time it up and then down. Yeah, I don't know. I can't do this. I can't do that end. Yeah, and I don't have the skill to gain on it in the rest of the map. Oh, there we go. I guess that is a strat. Then it's very hard to do. Two new world records. I don't know how far ahead I was, excluding the end. I think my PB still has a better end. Well, my previous PB still has a better end.
Psyche-Narc?
My god, that scared
Well
me.
played, man.
Scared me for a moment. Okay, so you can get a sub 35 here. It's not, well, it's hard, not easy, but you can. Just need to do everything right. Ampils, did his internet to die again? Oh man. Yeah, I'm trying to go late to get as much speed here. Or why are you saying that for him? Like, if this wall ride was higher, then it would be even easier. Then you just have more room to start going up and down. But yeah. Oh, what? His name is Ampils. He's not a Nokia. Yeah, joking. Again, another person who has different names on different platforms. I think he said that he would like to change his TM name, but he can't. Or at least I don't remember something like that. Nope. Not enough room for that. Okay, last attempt. Nope. Okay. Got well good at least. Ow. Ow. Everything fucking hurts. Yeah. Fast point. What is fast point doing? Okay. Ow. What did by being blind? What do you mean? 7th night suck. Okay. Well, let's see. Weird choice there, but okay. Jumps right. Okay, we do a flip. No, I don't have. Well, I guess it's unavoidable to have. Well, with this respawn, unavoidable to have wet wheels. Jump to the side. Oh, this is so wide platform tech. Yes, he did. Nope. I think you can do the start full speed. Maybe not. You can, but don't think it's worth it. Yeah, very, very tight. Okay. Yeah. But is it worth it? I don't know. They don't need exit speed. A small release will help, at least, I guess. Oh, that was close. Okay, this time no flip. Oh, I think you can you can jump over all of that then. Maybe not. Maybe you can't. Avoid the wet water, wet wheels. 42.6. Yeah, I don't like that I don't like that jump. Where is it? Here. Yeah, the fact that it's a ramp up. Like, I don't know. Is your intention that you like land smooth in this and then keep momentum? Because I definitely overjumped for that. But you might be able to completely overjump it. But I think I did a good slide there. What's the room name? Fan Friday. I think exclamation mark server still works. No? I don't know. I think I set it up. I think just a small release there will just help with the turn. You can FS it, but yeah, it's not easy. Gabriel joins. Nope. More drifting. Required. Okay, yeah, minus speed. Yeah, I feel like that's how it's intended to be done. But I just had one extra good turn and I overjumped that. Yeah, I'm already... Well, no respawn run, but still already have 0.7 ahead. Ah, it's Nightbot. Nightbot pinging me. Thought so. Thought what was pinging me. Didn't realize it was Nightbot. It might not be Fan Friday room, but just Fan Friday. Maybe that's wrong. Okay. Let me try and build up exit speed here. Nope. Yeah. Still -4. Yeah, that jump... I'd say for when you're pushing, unless you can genuinely just overjump it. Which might be possible. But yeah, unless you can genuinely overjump it, then it's a bad jump there. Probably some tech god can find a line there that can actually make it through. Oh, what? Oh, I land in a gear? Oh, great. Oh, wonderful. So how the fuck, like, I can see like getting a sub 42. How do you get a 41? No. Goddamn jar crab was impossible times. Oh, wow. Okay, I have even more speed. Yeah. Going for max exit speed there is the bad choice, it seems. That is yeah. I just have to release here. What do you want? 6? Okay. Except the jump? That's 4, probably. Again, like, 5 is Cup of the Day map. Like, 5 is instant Cup of the Day map. At least, again, I still have the mentality when rating it as a Cup of the Day map. So, I'm gonna rate it like that. So yeah, 5 is instant Cup of the Day map. 4 is just a good route slash Cup of the Day potential. Just some tweaks. This is good, just good route. Except jump. Except jump. Yeah. Except jump. Jump, I don't... It probably brings it down to 3. Just the fact that max exit speed, which is obviously the best, you know, the best route if that jump wasn't there, that max exit speed is the worst thing you can do because the jump is there. I think you can, I feel like you can jump over somehow, but I'm not gonna be able to do it. Okay, 41-2. I guess, yeah, 41-0 is reasonable. Just better tech turns. Yeah, well, if you think I have a skill issue, go ahead, do the jump. Calderon, do the jump clean. Like, skip everything there. I don't think this would have been... Nope. No, that doesn't help, I don't think. Yeah, and it's... I don't think it's faster. Surely. No, I don't think you... It's so hard. Like, yeah, cause though you're free to prove me wrong. I don't think you can. It's like so hard. Like, I think you can barely not get over. Let's say maybe like just one speed boost gate would be enough there to get you over. Or like, I don't know, move the jump one. Honestly, just why is there a second jump there? Like, why not just have a smooth landing there? I don't know. Color on. So going extra wide there really just makes the full speed line easy. But also it does lose you a bit of time. So there is the very tight full speed line. Okay, Yakozdo joined. He's gonna prove me wrong. I can try, you know, 2 minutes. Let's try do that ourselves. You need max exit speed here. Nope. So am I skill issued or is Yakozdo wrong? Okay, plus 16 speed. No, I think I need plus 30 to that. Let's all spectate Yakozdo. Yek. Keep checking. Just get a good start and, you know, you got 1.5 minutes. You got a good start and we'll respawn the checkpoint. Not even close. So what you think, Yakozdo? I think it's impossible to jump that. Just gonna quickly satiate the thought I just had. I guess you could. You could reroute that. I don't think it's gonna be faster. You can, in theory, like, I don't know, jump up here, then take this checkpoint, go backwards here and that. Then that jump is good. Then that jump is good. Yeah. I don't think I have I don't think... Well, you're free to hunt it or wait for Fan Friday 5. You can prove me wrong with the world record. Alright. Oh, good luck, Yakozdo. I think you're like... I think you're gonna be just very short. Very short. And also, it is so fucking hard to do. If it is possible, it is so hard. Yes. I went full speed at the start. Okay. I still haven't added codes. I get it. I get it. Reactor up here. Okay. Okay. Sure. The fuck is this? Oh. Oh, barely. This. Okay. On this checkpoint there. Sting. Alright. Oh, and this is the finish. Okay. Oh, you actually have to. Okay, this will be a fun map. This will be a fun map. Also, I guess you can't get too much speed. Would this... oh! Wait, why are you even going for... Just... reactor up here, because you'll just get the zoop. Or... I guess not. Okay, so yeah, world record is with the zoop strat, I think. Because you do need some speed to make it. Hmm. I think maybe if I aim for the middle of the ring, I can even get it. Oh, there. Nope. Well, what a map is. You can go safe and just get the... Like, go here. Get some extra speed. Yeah, I don't know. Somehow got a massive zoop once. Like, from where? Like, did I start accelerating? I don't know. Well, I'm just gonna be trying this for 15 minutes, it seems. Or that? Nope. Probably not that. You like jump later to get the zoop? Or directly middle? It's so close. I think that's my strat now. Get a small zoop. I don't know. How the fuck did I even finish it once? And how the fuck does the Ampils have a 18-second time already? Huh? Wait, this. Nope. I guess, do I need to air brake? Or do I need to not hit? Oh, there we go. Got the zoop. Oh, I just didn't aim. Ah, the fact that... Okay, so... Like, here? Nope. The fact that I need to slow down. Yeah, you can get... If you can get the massive zoop at the start, then you don't need to go back further for more speed. I don't think that's... Yep. Not working. This could be Honestly, this has... Oh, God. What a soup there. This has, like, first of the month potential. Not massive, but some. Just like, I'd say refine it a bit more. Like, just make it a bit better. Nicer to actually drive. And then, yeah, you got a troll map cup of the day on your hands. Do I really need more speed? I either need more speed to just jump straight in, or I need less speed to clip the ring. Nope. So, like, get actually hitting the wall seems to have some effect. Yeah, it affects acceleration. Okay, so I actually cannot hit the wall. Or, well, yeah. Come on. I don't understand exactly what I need for to actually get the zoop. Who did you go for testing? I have feeling no one. What did you find, Yakos, though? All right, okay, I'm done with that. It's just I can't do it like that. And barely one picks. Oh wow, okay. 361. Okay. I guess then it's possible. It's like just a very hard. Man, this car just keep spinning around there. Yeah, that hole on side of the wall is the annoying part. Yeah. Well, I guess it is possible then. Barely, but yes. Oh, God, almost. I have a feeling someone like Medicine could do some just reactor shenanigans and easily get this. Oh, there we go. No, wait. Ah, right, these are... those are ring checkpoints. Ah, and you have to... Okay, so I think I understood how to get the zoop. Also, you have to go... At least it seems you have to go middle. Whoop. At least I got the end first try. So, in theory, then I can just do what I need to. Nope. Huh? It's not that? Okay, maybe a bit more run up. But I did get the zoop at least once. Nope. Map 20, not yet. We're doing other maps, Calderon. If we're doing maps in the order they're submitted. Ah. Nope. Need to see that zoop. Don't know if I can even get it if I crash into the wall. Just asking. Well, I will say, whatever. It's fine. Fine. Sorry for reacting a bit for that. Nope. I understand what my car did, but I don't know how to do it. So that I can regu get the zoop. I don't think I can even regu the zoop. Yeah, nope. Not enough. Nope, not even getting to the ring checkpoint. Okay, wait. No, that's not there. You almost, what, 258? You're giving up, Yokozuda, or what do you mean? I don't understand. Calderon also leaves, leaving me and Ampeels. So I got a wheel down. I got somehow for one of my wheels to angle down at the start here. And that just gave, I think that gave me the zoop. Okay, well, somehow we gotta get it in 15 seconds. Nah, not enough. 361 or 261? Yeah, I know it's gonna be dank. Yeah, I never figured that part out. But I think the whatchamacallit, the turnaround with the zoop is probably faster. I'm assuming that's the case. Yes. Well, at least I know that, so okay. Oh, ice. Okay, I thought that was going to be put. Although this actor ice. Oh, you actually. Oh, that's the entire map. Oh. I thought this was going to be like a full, proper, long map. What face? Me? I can't remember what I just did. Like... no, I generally can't remember. Send me a clip or something, I don't know. Okay. Like, what is that? Spin it. Ah, normal reaction. Okay. Sure. Good facial for you. Huh? 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 Well, Yakoza, please keep those things private to yourself. I know the stream has the tag for mature audience, but still not interested in that information. You can get your facials elsewhere. Try it out. No, that would be too insensitive. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna get cancelled in a few years if I do. Eyes are starting to itch. Well, 15 minutes for less than a 15-second long map. Yippee. Change subject. Exactly. So how's your day been going? Small improvement. Oh god. Now it's really starting to itch. But that's probably because I'm starting to like rub my eyes. Okay, the jump, is it even faster? Imagine if it's not even faster. You did not, okay. I was hoping you would have done at least like a no respawn run with it. Okay, sure. What does spinnen mean? I don't understand what spinnen means. I don't watch Hello Mark. I don't understand his jokes. Also, this might be pre-patch. Oh, ice is faster, but I think because now with new physics you get into an ice slide later. It might be slower now. I'm not sure. Nope. We'll do it in FFF5? Okay. Deal. Whenever that happens. Nope. Okay, how the fuck do you even go 0.3 faster? Yeah, good question if Coloron is even keeping, because you can update the maps. Nope. I need to start early. Only change the watts. What do you... What water jump? The jump where you can like land in the water? That small jump. Why would you want to jump in the water there? Nope. Yeah, I've absolutely no clue how to go 0.3 faster. Unless it is genuinely old physics. Which could be the case, because at least from my experience, old physics means you start ice slide. You turn quicker and start ice sliding earlier. 12.65k. So because it is a reactor, it might, you know, have a different there. Clean jump is faster because you land clean. Thank you, Will Buxton. I think that's his name. No? I can't remember what's the guy. Either way, thank you for that clarification. Because though. Do you want to do a brake tap to go faster? I don't know. The clean jump is faster because you... Oh. Oh, so you mean going slower. Okay. Jar is fast. You can check my run. You can check my run because I had to slow down to actually make the jump. Unless Jar Crab also does that. Oh, you don't even go into an ice slide. Ah, you never fully ice slide here. Ah, I get it. You do that weird low angle ice slide that is just massive speed. Like that. Okay. Nope. Yeah, I would have gone world record there. I get it. Okay. You slow down, Mimo. I mean. Yeah, but do I want a VIP you? I don't know. Is that something? Is that a thing? Then no. Nope. Nope, cleaner. Okay. Of course I equaled with a very bad start. Nah, sliding, ice sliding. Thank you. Nope. I need to go a bit further to the left so that I can set up a good turn with this low angle ice slide. I don't think that's it. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Well, we're gonna play it either way. Like, maybe I should start doing no, we're playing this. There is no map length limits except for less than 5 minutes. Yes? Well, you got one shot. That's like, it doesn't matter. I don't think map length matters when it's all just one shot. You have one opportunity. Nope. Yeah, maybe I'll start enforcing like either 10 or 15 second limit, like minimum. Cause yeah, having just someone spam. Well, you can't spam because 3 maps per person. But you know, someone just submit a bunch of, well, 3 very short maps. It ruins the fun a bit. Nope. Come on, I had a world record run. I hate the sand. And I don't want to ice slide. God damn it. Like, I think with this physics, doing that ice slide is going to be even harder. Nope. There it was, possibly world record, but no, I had to fucking miss the finish. Again? Come on. Oh. And then you, yeah. My hands are starting to hurt. Okay, oh, you also have to start pre-turning while on the dirt turn. And you get that small boost from the dirt to ice transition, which messes with the ice slide. Okay. It's not world record. Only those are something like plastic. Oh well. Not, I don't want to ice slide. Nope, that would have been equal. Bad start. Oh, what a map. I feel my middle finger starting to hurt because I'm just constantly pressing forward. Oh, barely got world record. Last second world record. And you can still go like 0.1 faster. Ow. My arm. Ouch. My ouchie. Oh well. Alright. Ow. Arm stretches are required. Okay, we have this. Bulk power XDD V3V322. Another extremely short map, okay. So Yakosta, you know how to do backwards, huh? Oh, okay. Well, I don't. 12.75. Yeah, you have to like cut the corner there. You can't cut too much. Also, this booster for some reason just like makes it harder to do this slide. Okay, 7.75. Okay, Snake Rid is the only person ahead of me. The offer. How am I missing half a second? How am I missing half a second on this map already? Like here. You actually have to do the... Maybe? Nope. Oh, I love backwards. Nope. I always hate the backwards when you just don't get the slide. Cool. Yeah, half a second. I just don't see it. Nope. Snake Rid like a god tier backwards player. Nope. Nope. It's just... fucking short maps, just 15 minutes on such a short map just is so fun. Well, okay, Yakosta has a 12.4. What the hell? Yakosta, how do you do that? Literally, my middle finger. It's just it's numb from just holding forwards or backwards. I need to like set up, I need to put something on that key to press it down. Fortunately, I don't think I have anything small but that heavy. Okay, improvement. I even gained on Yakosta in the end. So I lost time. I lost most of the time here from Yakosta, and he improved again. God damn. I was on the upper middle pace, I think, there. God, this set my itchy eyes. Ah. Oh. Alright, I'll deal with it. Quietly. Okay. Again. Beat via Costo. No, I can't see. Alright, see ya, Impels. Nope. 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 Maybe you do use this too. Yes, okay, you don't slide on that. You don't slide there, you use it as a platform to actually make the turn tight. There we go, offer medal. Just needed to figure out that that you use that platform. Exactly. Nope. But now I don't... Nah, you probably can get a 0.1. But any lower... Unlikely... probably. You know. What do I know, it seems. Been wrong many times now already. You know what? Fuck it. Sub 12 possible. I don't know. I probably would not be surprised at all. Or someone like Arfenir. No, Arfen? I always get those two nests. There's Arfen and Arfenir. Arfen, yeah. That's probably, yeah, that probably is. He probably could. Like, you know, give him like 2 minutes. Nope. Nope. No. Yeah, I don't know. I literally don't... Now I don't even understand how I did my own run. Exactly. Why do the work when you can get other people to do it? Capitalism, baby. I had more speed, but I crashed. You're gonna spin there for 5 minutes there, Yokosudo, I guess. I think... yeah. I'm thinking maybe we just skip to next map. Yeah, I think this is a short enough map. We've gotten everything we can. I'd say another... I could do a 0.1, but yeah. I think we just skip to the next map. Which is none. Which is none because I haven't put in Quadrant's map 20 yet. So let me do that real quick. Code scam 20. And this is the last map so far, at least though, is uploaded. Yakosto, you're gonna do your map or not today? Backward to Vunya. XDD. D. Code scam 20. Alright, okay. So you're gonna make a map. Yeah, sure. Well, if you're not gonna get it done within 15 minutes, then, you know, send it in next week. Yeah, next Friday. Next Friday, I guess, yeah. And Fran Friday Fiesta 5. You can vote. Yakosto. There we go. Sorry, Snake Rid. Hope you're not mad about us missing out on like 5 minutes of your short map. I wish I could do like the map, the server is let's say map length, map offer medal times times whatchamacallit 10. I forgot the number 10. Good job, me. Okay, that's a wall ride. Magnet bounce out of water. I'm not gonna try any of the tricksters with the water. Not yet, at least. Okay, welcome back, Quadron. Okay. Oh, okay. Yes. The reset. What reset jump? I actually don't even know what Yakosto is talking about. On which on the map with the hard jump that we figured out is possible? Or which map? I just don't get no. Okay. That start does feel weird. Yeah, I got wrecked, Yakosto. Honestly, this isn't too bad of... well, okay. Unless you do it like that. Yeah, okay. If that happens, then... bit awkward. Nope. I'm just not gonna try and do any speed slides. Yeah, I think you have to keep steering to get a fast exit there. I think that's the case. Oh well. Nope. No. 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 Okay. Great. That's just random. I guess I'll just keep steering with full steer. Well, yeah. I tried to do an action key there so that I don't go flying to one direction. It's that? So you also had issues with that? Oh wait, no, you can hug the wall? I think if you hug the wall, you might be able to stick down. No? That used to be possible. My god. What a map. That will be fun and random. I got it good when I actually had, you know, a slower speed from PB. PB just goes flying there, holy. Yeah. Water shenanigans. The rest does seem fine, I guess. Yeah, I don't understand. Well, okay, also 80 is far ahead. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do there. Other than just get lucky. It's not any water wheel percentages. Because, well, you get dirt, which instantly removes all the water. Yeah. I can get a whole second faster, but I cannot get that part at all anymore. I don't know. I got so lucky in my second run then. Oh well. This will be... Yeah. I think people will mauled about this map and unless it gets any changes, of course. But yeah, I think people will mauled about this in both hunting and the tournament. There was something like, did you just like? We had a campaign map. It was like a green campaign map, like 2-3 campaigns, I think 3 or maybe even 4 campaigns ago, where there was a start red booster into you know, a reset that jumps you out of the pool, that it follows with an engine off section. Anyone know the map? Anyone remember what that map is? Well, that also had that weird like bounce out of the water. We've had a few of those, I think, in the campaign, so maybe you can check what do they do there. What does world record do? Server will just be luck. Nope. That honestly, I just said, why even bother with the reset there? Still, I'm assuming Quadra knew about the reset trick. Assuming that the AT and his BB are done with that. But if he doesn't, then like that trick saves like a whole second at least. And that means I'm missing so much more. At least. Yeah, I'd say at least a second. Probably closer to 2. Because of just how much speed difference there is. Trick saves like... Okay, is that the trick? Is that the trick you said for... Well, you say it's a trick. Then what the fuck is the trick? A trick has some, like, you know, way to do it. Semi-reg... Yes. What the fuck do you mean semi-regu? I would assume probably some strat. In the end here, and no way, that's slow. In the end, I was. Okay, I don't know. I guess I just don't have the speed there. I can't tell. But you can get a full grip into the water there. Yeah, Calderon, you're really making friends with just saying it's just a skill issue. Uh-huh. Surely. Wow, okay. Well, I guess we get no answer from Calderon. No, we don't care about 18. We want to know what the trick is on this map. Because this map will be in Fan Friday. I'm sure someone, like... Huh? What? Huh? Where did I just get the speed from? Huh? Okay, barely PB'd. Would have PB'd. Did I get like a zoop from the reactor up? No, I didn't, but I just... Huh? I'm assuming this would be a casual round on this map. Yeah. I'm sure someone surely must have made a khaki map with that trick. Yeah. Wait, watch you. Wait, let's quickly. Yeah. How did you do that? That just goes flying. How do you do that? I don't know. Alright, well, let's keep trying for 2 minutes. I like how I PB'd with my second run. Second finish. And I haven't improved for like 10 minutes there since. Because it does feel like... Honestly, it could just... it feels like I'm too fast for it then. Because, like, the only difference that I can tell... Yeah, the only difference that I can tell... between... this run and... a run that doesn't jump out... is that I just have more speed. Yes, Calderon. Yes, that's... You just got... I don't know. I got PFing. No, it flies off. Fine. Yes, that's a lot of trees. Yes. Great for performance for everyone. Nope. Still get flown out. Nope. Nah. I think if you fly out once, you're already doomed to fly out forever. Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck is this map? That trick there, I don't know. Hopefully someone will figure out how we are supposed to do it. But yeah. Oh, man. Alright. That's gonna be it for today. Holy crap. It was a pretty good night. A good day. Good day. So yeah. 33-6. Now you got a no respawn run, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I think it should. Honestly, I think that would improve the map, just removing the resets. Yeah. We got no more maps. That's gonna be it for today then. There's no... Yeah, just pray. Gonna be fan-fucking-tastic when... when it's... in rounds. So, yeah. Tomorrow... what's tomorrow? Maybe I'll stream tomorrow, like just some ranked. I have a kind of itch for ranked. I've played all the campaign maps and gotten top 1000, so I feel good to get master at least this season. Who do we raid, chat? We have some people here at least. Do we, anyone? I'm assuming no one from Draft Cup is still live. Except for Yannick's. No one in special. Shorty. Who is Shorty Gray? They were in this chat. See, Gray, and they weren't a new chatter, so if I don't know. I'm just maybe clueless who they are. Ah. Here. Okay. Is she streaming? Does not seem like it. Ah. Rediffusion. Alex Raccoon is he rewatching everything? Or what is going on? What the fuck would rediffusion mean? Did I trick you? They were here in the stream. But I don't think they're live. Let's just trade you over to Spike then. S314KE. So yeah. Yeah, I'll see if I stream tomorrow. You know, you never know with me. I just might not feel like it. But yeah. Thanks you for everyone for all the support during the Draft Cup. Especially you, because that really helped out. Just have someone say nice and whatnot. And yeah, and everyone else. Just great to win something. Even though it was just for fun and kind of random. So yeah. Cup day went, yeah. And these maps were cool, I guess. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Full cam. Bye bye.